Alrighty, let's go. We're back. Niners, Browns, Week 6, Cleveland, Ohio. Let's get it. Let's go. We're ready to rock and roll, everybody. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Let's go. We are here. We're getting it. We are getting it. Let's go. Niners versus Browns. Welcome on in, everybody, to the stream. How are we doing? Good to see everybody here. Let's go. Let's go. We got Christian in the house. Bang, bang, Niner gang. How are you, Christian? Great to see you as always, my good friend. Dirtiest Tiger commenting earlier before I went live. Niners going to manhandle PJ Walker today. I want to see sacks and picks. Me too, man. I want to see interceptions. I want to see sacks. I want to see a lot of good play from the 49ers defense. We are without Dre Greenlaw. No Dre Greenlaw today. He suffered a hamstring injury last week and still suffering from it. I'm feeling some of the effects, so he is out. So we're going to see a lot more Oren Burks out there, who had an interception on Dak Prescott on Sunday Night Football. Raymond B is in the house, and he said Niners going to be 6-0 after today's game. I certainly hope so. That would be awesome. And he says, hey, Shifty, I have a couple of errands to run this AM, but I'll be here at halftime. Cool. Awesome. We will see you then, Raymond. Beige Noir, my man. Niners, let's go. Let's go. Christian saying, what's up? What's up, Niner faithful? Man, it's we're feeling good. We're feeling good. We are just less than 20 minutes away from kickoff. The Niners traveling to Cleveland, Ohio. And if you guys haven't seen it already, I urge you to check out on Twitter. There was some pre-game scuffles, fights, all that stuff was happening. 49ers Cleveland, they are getting into it before the game's even started. But we're feeling good. We're stoked for this game. I'm just going to tweet out the stream on X. And hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of people in here. This should be a good game. I am really looking forward to this one. But how are we doing? And Crazy Guy says, hey, Dad, how are you? I mean, I think that you're referring to the fact that what happened on Sunday Night Football, the Niners just absolutely dominated. I'm not going to rub it in too much, Crazy Guy, but the Niners dominating the Dallas Cowboys on Sunday Night Football, 42-10. That is something that I certainly did not expect. I thought it'd be a really close game. I thought potentially the Cowboys could have won entering that game, but the Niners get the win in big-time fashion against a very good Dallas Cowboys team. I still think they're good. I have them number 10 in my power rankings, but yeah, they got a rebound in a big way. Yeah, Ben just commented on it too. A little pregame fight today. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, things are, I know you demolished us. Yeah, things are getting chippy in Cleveland. As during pregame warmups, the Niners and the Browns, they got into it. And I think, the Browns, really good defense. Niners have a really good offense and a really good defense. But the Browns defense is going to have to play out of their minds. Because they're starting PJ Walker at quarterback. Deshaun Watson is inactive. Jesus M. Niner gang. Browns offense with no Watson, even though Watson not looking good, is a mess. Well, the fact that they're missing... heading into the season, now they're missing their starting quarterback, Deshaun Watson. We all know that Nick Chubb, he is done for the year. Jack Conklin, their Pro Bowl caliber right tackle, he is out. So they're missing a lot of guys, a lot of pieces missing. Yeah, we definitely demolished the Dallas Cowboys. So, look, that's just how it goes sometimes, Crazy Guy. But I still think the Cowboys are a good team. They're definitely going to be making the playoffs, and maybe we'll see the Dallas Cowboys in the playoffs. Jesus says Niners 50, Browns 16. Jeez, that would be... If the Niners offense put up 50 on this Browns defense, that would be historic level because this is Browns defense, coached by Jim Schwartz, and they have playmakers all over the defense. They are pretty damn good. So, I don't think the Niners are putting up close to that, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. We got Anthony in the house at the job right now. Just tuned in. What time is the game starting today? San Francisco time. San Francisco time. The game is going to be on at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. San Francisco time. Crazy Guy says Browns 22, Niners 16 in overtime. Interesting. I mean, I think it's going to be relatively low scoring. Vegas has this as a low scoring game. I think the over-under was 36 or something. So we'll have to wait and see. Margaret's in the house. Good morning, Shifty and all. Good luck. Number 6 win on the way. Hopefully. We're hoping now. We're hoping that good, clean game by the Niners. Brock Purdy stays as consistent and as solid as usual. The big thing that the big player that we're missing, Dre Greenlaw, not playing today. He is inactive, but we're looking forward to this game. We're about less than 15 minutes away from kickoff. Let's see. Crazy Guy says, yep, y'all are definitely. And then Luis Moreno says it's getting chippy before the game already. Yep, you're exactly right. It's getting real chippy. Ishy's in the house. How are we doing, Ishy? Great to see you here. Let's go. And then we got Jesus. Browns defense will get demoralized like Cowboys did because offense didn't do much. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be curious now to see what the Browns do offensively to make some plays against the 49ers defense. I think we're going to see some trick plays. I think we're going to maybe see some funky formations. When you have a quarterback who's not your starting quarterback, Deshaun Watson is out, you have to try and manufacture yards and plays some way or another. It's not easy, but they're going to have to try and do it. Christian says, I'm feeling like the Niners D is going to get some points today. Ooh, and I'm hoping that we get to put on the chain a few times today. That would be awesome because we got to put it on a lot against the Dallas Cowboys, which is great. The Great Walrus, 49ers definitely defense gets 2 TDs. Could be interesting. Again, no Dre Greenlaw. So, yeah, this game is going to be it's going to be physical, tough game. So I'm looking forward to it, though. Stephen Brown, how are we doing? Shifty, it's going to be 35-9 blowout, 49ers win. So, look, and I think the Niners 5-0 on the year. We've just come off a big-time win against the Dallas Cowboys. So I think all in all, there's tons of reason for optimism if you're a 49ers fan. I think the game's going to be pretty close. The Browns coming off a bye week, so they've had an extra week to prepare. I'm going to assume that they knew that Deshaun Watson wasn't going to be out there. The Niners defense probably going to throw a lot of different looks at PJ Walker in terms of different blitzes, stunts, all that kind of good stuff, just to keep him out of rhythm. You're going to see zone, you're going to see man. We're going to try a lot of different things. So, but you just got to keep him guessing, make him hold on to the ball for that extra second. And then you have guys like Bosa, Randy Gregory is suiting up for today's game. So it'll be interesting to see how he does in his first game. But yeah, can't wait. And Festlife says, did you see the scuffle? I did see the scuffle, yeah. I really don't know what that was all about. I saw a few people on Twitter. They posted it and what have you. But curious what happened there, but I'm not sure myself. But we have 10 likes on the stream already, guys. Feel free to like the stream. Let's get a whole bunch of people in here because we got 49ers Browns. This is a matchup we're really only going to see about once every 4 years. So always cool when we have the AFC and NFC matchups. And then Festlife says, hello everyone, hope we have a great game. Let's go Niners. And Niners faithful, they're traveling. Also, let's give a shout out to the 49ers. There's the 49ers Ireland in Dublin. They have a meetup today, and they are having like a big watch party in Dublin, which is really cool. Also, 49ers UK, there's a big watch party in London, and Joe Staley is going to be at the UK watch party, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty awesome right there. Drew says, for those of you who don't know yet, it's freaking Brocktober. Brocktober, let's go, let's go. Jesus, Cowboys need Jonathan Taylor, Brian Burns, Lattimore, and Devontae Adams, and need to be creative in offense. Might be Dak's last year. I mean, if they were to trade for Jonathan Taylor, Brian Burns, Marshawn Lattimore, Devontae Adams, that would be, they wouldn't have a first round pick for about maybe 15 years. Not expecting a lot from Randy Gregory today. I think he'll get going later in the season, says Christian. Yeah, I think it'll take a little bit of time for Randy Gregory to get going. I think what you're going to see today is pretty much just, pass rushing downs. You'll see him, third and medium, third and long, what have you. Just let him get after the quarterback, let him do his thing. Look, he's not coming off an injury. Defensive line, coming over to San Francisco. I think that, it's going to be nothing like too nuanced. I think it's going to be Randy go out there and just try and hit the quarterback. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. Jason Moore says, let's go Niners. Let's go. Let's go. And then we have Tennille in the house. Let's go, Tennille. How are we doing? How are you on this Sunday? We're less than 10 minutes to go from kickoff. We have, what I'm seeing here is 28 people. We're up to 14 likes. Let's keep that going, everybody. Let's keep that pumping up. Let's try and hit Frank Gore likes. 21 likes. Let's get to 21 likes. Choose one forever, lose one forever. Cowboys losses or 49ers win? I am going to choose 49ers win. Choose 49ers win. I really, over the years, I dislike the Cowboys, but I'll choose 49ers win. We'll just have to wait and see, though. 49ers, Browns, there's a lot of talk about this, guys, yeah. And I'm kind of curious, so Niners, Browns players getting into a big scuffle during pregame warmups. I'd be curious to see what really sparked it, like what sent all the players into a commotion. I'm not really sure. I don't know if you guys saw, but George Kittle wearing I love dogs or something on his hoodie or something. He had some kind of trolling the Browns a little bit. And then we have Drew becoming a member. Let's go. Let's go, Drew. Everybody give a shout out to Drew in the chat. Let's go. We're up to 32 members. We did lose a couple of memberships just because after the month the time runs out, but great to have you, Drew, as a member. Let's go. Let's go. Crazy Guy says, I enjoy seeing more 49ers losses than Cowboys wins. Oof. I mean, look, as a rival fan, you're never going to want to see your rival win, but you got to enjoy your own team's wins, man. That's what football's all about. Claire in the house. How are we doing, Claire? Let's go. Bang, bang. Niners, baby. Let's go. I'm excited. Just over 5 minutes ago. 7 minutes till kickoff, so we're super stoked for that. Niners forever, says Elegant Drummer. Elegant Drummer. Got a little beat for you. David Villa, what up, Shifty and the Faithful? Glad you're on Game Time Amigos. Let's go, Niners. Oh, I'm super stoked. Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be super fun. This is a team, again, we don't play them very often, once every 4 years. The last time we played them, I think we all remember when Nick Bosa got to do the boom into the field when we dominated Baker Mayfield and the Browns. Richard Sherman had an interception. K'Wan Williams had an interception. Matt Breida to start the game had the huge run for a touchdown. What a good game that was. Kittle had, I think, 1 or 2 touchdowns. That was awesome. Fest Life says, I love Kittle. Kittle's the man. Today, though, we're rocking the Navarro Bowman jersey. Let's go with the Bowman jersey. The Niners, we are wearing our home reds in Cleveland. Cleveland are going all white, one of their new alternate uniforms. So it looks pretty good. Not nearly as nice as the 49ers ones, but looks pretty good. Welcome to the party. Yeah, drop those emojis. Give a big shout out to Drew. Hell yeah, love to see it. And there we go. Tennille says, woohoo, Drew, he definitely provide value. Thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate you being here. We're going to be here doing the full Niners-Browns game. Really can't wait. It's going to be awesome. This should be a fun game. defensive game, I think. I think it's going to be, I think in my preview I had 23-14 or 23-14, I believe. Did I? Or no, it was 24-17, I think I had. But I think it's going to be a close game. I think the Niners should pull away just with because you look at the Browns defense, it's amazing. The Niners also have an amazing defense. We have a really amazing offense. Their offense, a lot of question marks. No starting quarterback, no starting running back, no Pro Bowl right tackle. So there we go. Welcome to the party. If Niners winning, I can care less what Cowboys are doing. Yeah, I do have to say it is kind of funny when you see Cowboys fans when they lose. But I'm more concerned about how are the Niners doing? How are the Niners doing? That's what we're here for. Randy says, Shifty, my brother, another W. Just keep Purdy healthy. Right tackle will be key. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Great to have you here as well, Randy. It's it is one of those things where it's Colton McKivitz has another big game today, where he's already had to go up against Micah Parsons, up against T.J. Watt week 1, so he's somewhat battle tested, but your Myles Garrett's going to be moving all over the place. They have Zadarius Smith, they have Agbo Ankaranko, so they have some pass rushers there in Cleveland, and and Myles Garrett's going to be everywhere. We saw him lined up over the center doing his crazy basketball moves and stuff, and then so he's a menace. He's right there with your Nick Bosa's, Micah Parsons, TJ Watt, all these guys are just amazing at what they do. 30-0 Niners winning, says Christian. I mean, shutout would be pretty awesome on the road too. That would be wild. Would love to see it. Crazy coward. Oh, damn. You guys are getting into it soon. I think we should, let's just be cool with each other. Tommy and Crazy Guy, I know you guys love to mess talk. Let's just to talk a little mess to each other. Let's just keep it football related. We'll keep it cool. But I'm super stoked for this one. Crazy Juice in the house as well. How are you, Crazy Juice? Good to see you here, buddy. We have 51 people. And we're at 24 likes. We're at Jordan Mason likes. Can we hit 30 likes? George Odom likes before kickoff. Kickoff's just a couple minutes away. Can we hit 30 likes? It's all love, says Claire. Absolutely. That's where look, I welcome fans of any team, to come on in, to chat. We'll have a great time. But so I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Let's go. I can't wait. This is going to be been looking forward to this all week long. But let me know how you guys are doing. If you have any questions, 2 minutes to kickoff. Freaking hell, man. My little light here is kind of tickering a little bit. We're at 30 likes. We got there. 30 likes, and we have 52 people. We have Patrick Willis amount of people looking. Let's go. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh, well, let's focus on the game today, Shifty. I think it's going to be a tough game. This is one that, that escalated quickly. A good old quote from Anchorman. I think it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a defensive game, hard fought, battling the whole way through. Chad Wilson is new here. Let's freaking go. Go Niners. Let's go. Welcome, Chad. Great to have you here. If you're new, feel free to drop a little subscription on the channel. Really helps out. Get a little, and like the stream too. Let's get a whole bunch of likes on there. We were at 30 likes. We're up to 37 likes. Holy moly. Dude, this national anthem is so... Oh, my God. All right. Okay, well, that was pretty funny, Crazy Guy. Let's keep it football related. We're all good here. You have to like that Trent Williams destroyed someone in the Browns, and the game hasn't even started yet. I actually haven't seen that. I haven't seen what exactly happened in that scuffle before the game, but the national anthem is on. They're doing all that. Mark is in the house. Morning game plus non-divisional game as well. Hope their focus is good. Yeah, this is a big game. Obviously they're coming off a big emotional win against the Dallas Cowboys. But I think the 49ers are going to look at this Browns team and they're going to have to be prepared. If they weren't focused before the game, ever since we saw the scuffle like pregame. Now they're going to be focused. They're going to be ready to go. So Coutrix about to get to 500 today. It's on Twitter. I haven't seen that. Steve-O's here. Didn't know they made 52 or 53 in a small. This is a medium, actually. But, oh yeah, stoked for the game. Let's go. Can't wait. I'm super stoked for this game. And literally should be kicking off just moments away. Not too far to go until we are underway in Cleveland, Ohio, which we only get to say that about once every 8 years that the 49ers play in Cleveland, Ohio. So I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, let's freaking go. George the Boss Kittle. George the Animal Kill. And then we got Conrad. Love to see Conrad here in Guyana, South America. Let's freaking go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can't wait. 64 people in the house. Drop those likes on the stream. We're at 38 likes. Can we get to Ronnie Lott likes? 42 likes. Let's get to 42 likes. Feel free to spread the word on social media. We're here. We're live. We're going to be here all day long for 49ers Browns. This is going to be a good one. Steve-O says 16 mile per hour wind today. So that should be pretty interesting for the kickoff game. I would love to see that Jake Moody just not kick the ball out of bounds on a kickoff. Don't do that and we're good. Crazy Guy says the nephew was playing tackle football at the Cowboys game with a bunch of... Oh, wow. Yikes. Can we get to 0? Calvin's in the house. How are we doing, Calvin? Great to see you. Hopefully everything is good over there in Jamaica. What's up, Shifty? Calvin in the house. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So we have the Baltimore Ravens. I'm going to assume that they beat the Tennessee Titans. So that AFC North is really hotly contested. I mean, they're all like, you think that the Bengals should get better as the season goes on, but Joe Burrow playing better. The Browns are a big question mark. The Ravens are up and down. The Steelers, they got a great defense, no offense. It's that division's pretty wild. So, yeah, we're about underway here in Cleveland. I can't wait for this game. This is going to be a fun one. Let's go. 51 degrees. There is a chance of rain, which I don't really know who would that. I mean, like the Niners have a really good run game. We'll have to see. Looks like the Browns are going to be kicking it to the 49ers. And that is the case. The 49ers will start the game with the ball. 72 people in here, guys. Let's go. Oh, I actually forgot to update the right here. Let's get Drew on the board. Thank you very much again, Drew, for becoming a channel member. Kick is away. It's going to be taken just inside the goal line. Ray takes it out to the 15. Gets up to about the 16 and takes a big hit. Not a great return. But if Moody does that, I'm going to slap him. And then, oh, there she is. England 30, Fiji 24. Is the match over? Is that a Oakley slap? Let's go, Niners. So 1st and 10. What's up? Let's go, Jay Frank Parnell. 1st and 10 Niners at our own 16 after the short kickoff return. Purdy behind center. McCaffrey in the backfield. Use check in motion. Now Debo in motion. Snap his way. They're going to hand it to Debo. Debo gets around the corner. Trying to make some guys miss. Good run from Debo. Gets about 8 yards on the play. Made some guys miss. Nice run. Debo Samuel on the end around. Oh, that was so close. That if only Fiji just scored some more, that would have been awesome. Just one try would have been great. Lori T's in the house. Good afternoon, Lori. I thought you weren't watching rugby anymore. Debo, 2nd and 3, they're calling it. Purdy behind center, I formation. Kittle's going to motion back to the left tackle. Use check motioning to the left, and that's going to be offside against the Browns, certainly. But McCaffrey getting a big run, McCaffrey past the 40, 45, up near past midfield. Let's go, McCaffrey. That's got to be against the defense. There was for sure a Browns player in the neutral zone. I mean, the flags are down, but if it was a false start against the Niners, they would have just called the play dead. So that should be neutral zone infraction against the defense. And I can see the officials are already pointing that way, offside or neutral zone or something. Paul Menzie they're gonna find out if quarterbacks like to tackle. Oh yeah. Against the defense, let's go. First down, Christian McCaffrey, baby, big time run. Personal foul against the defense, so that's gonna be another 15 yards. Wow, another 15 yards. What was the personal foul here? I got to see this. Was he maybe tackled late out of... No, I mean, I don't know. England to the semifinal. God, and that game last night was rough. Bang Bang Niner Gang, I can't say just saying that. John Reed, always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure. 1st and 10. We're at the Browns 34 already. Purdy and Shock and McCaffrey to his left. Snap is away. They hand it to McCaffrey at the middle. McCaffrey dancing around, getting good yards on first down. Gets about 6 yards to the Cleveland 28. Claire says, just seen a replay. Williams went in like a wrecking ball. That's what Williams does. Like, that's why all the players love playing with Trent Williams, just because he has their teammates back. Great time. Huge run on the free play plus the unnecessary. Yeah, that's a great overall. Newsome. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty rough penalty call. I thought it was a bit much, but 2nd and 5, they're calling it. Purdy behind center, McCaffrey in the backfield. Use check kind of going in motion. They're going to hand it to McCaffrey, who's going to lose yards. That's Zadarius Smith. But there's flags, and that might be either a horse collar or a face mask or something. Yeah, that's going to be against Zadarius Smith. So that's going to be another first down 49ers. Yep, face mask. Clearly face mask. I don't know what Zadarius is even like complaining about. It's like a face mask all day long. So that's 15 yards. First down, Niners in the red zone. $13:04 to go in the first quarter. Niners got the ball to start the game. That's 2 now. The interiors 15 yards. So first down and 10 San Francisco. Let's see what yard line. Spotted at about the 15-yard line. Let's go. Purdy behind center. Gonna hand it to Mason, who gets maybe a yard off the left tackle. Good defense there by the Cleveland Browns. That was pretty impressive. We haven't even thrown the ball yet. Yep. Yeah, and that's a good point, Christian. There's been a lot of personal foul and like unnecessary roughness plays against Christian McCaffrey. And what's happened so far in this game is not going to quell the 49ers' suspicions that teams are targeting him. Pushing him late out of bounds, face mask. 2nd and 9 at the 13 of the Browns. Purdy behind center, McCaffrey in the backfield. Kittle in motion. They're going to fake the handoff. Flip it over to McCaffrey. McCaffrey north and south. Touchdown, San Francisco 49ers. Christian McCaffrey for 6. Let's go. Christian McCaffrey for 6. The little flip there by Brock Purdy to Christian McCaffrey. Woo! Let's freaking go, McCaffrey. Touchdown 49ers, baby. Great little play there. You fake the handoff, then Purdy just does the little flick of the ball to McCaffrey. McCaffrey weaves his way around the defense. Touchdown 49ers. Here comes the extra point attempt. Snap is away. Hold is good. Kick is up, and it's perfect. So 49ers on the first drive of the game, assisted by 2 silly penalties of the Browns. 2 really bad penalties that the Browns just didn't need to commit at all, which gives the 49ers 30 yards on the drive. Not like they didn't even need to do that. But yeah, great opening drive. We got Susan, we got Tommy saying touchdown CMC. Susan's here, David, Claire, Master Spin, let's go, Brooks. Paul Paydirt, let's go. Mick E is here, CMC TD. Man, if you have CMC in fantasy, he's just been like money. He's probably already got you like 10 plus points in this game. Great opening drive. Got you on the like. Need Ayuk to have a big game. Absolutely. We're up to 56 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Let's keep that going. I wonder if Vegas still thinks this will be a low-scoring game. Look, early days, and look, the Browns, they got to clean up their defensive act because that was atrocious. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. The Browns with that garbage. 2 flags against this offense, you just can't do that. Tommy, not one pass. Well, we did technically have a pass there with the touchdown because Purdy kind of flicked the ball forward. So that's going to count as a touchdown pass. Let's see. Browns below. Early days, yeah. Let's wait a little bit. Paul says, Bejour, Niners, let's go. Was wondering if Kyle would steal that shovel pass. Yeah, I like it. And that's the great thing is I loved there was some comments made by Kurt Benkert on Twitter recently where he was talking about, because he played with the Green Bay Packers. He was a backup last season for a little while with the 49ers. And he was talking about how Kyle Shanahan will do whatever it takes to win. He'll take plays from other teams, whereas Matt LaFleur, he's a little bit old school and just, maybe a little bit outdated, he actually said, his playbook. So great to see that we're going to mix in. If it's working for other teams, why can't it work for the Niners? Let's see. Darius is in the house. Let's go, Darius. CMC, baby. CMC. Does that flip count? It does. Yeah, Cato. Cato, good to see it. That totally counts as a pass. If you flip it forward, it's like when they would do the little kind of, and you don't really see it as much, but remember when the quarterback would be in shotgun, the man in motion, they just kind of would flip the ball forward? That counted as a pass. So this will be a passing touchdown. Niners keep rolling. Best get out of the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, yo. Shifty, should we scout the Vikings because next Monday we play the Vikings? Oh, yeah, we do play the Vikings. Monday Night Football in Minnesota. That stadium is beautiful. Jake Moody kicking the ball away, and it's looking like it's going to be a touchback. So the Browns are going to start 1st and 10 at their own 25. P.J. Walker leading them out. Whoo-wee. What up, Ozzy? Great to see you, Ozzy. We got 121 people here. Let's go. CMC MVP. He's making a strong case. We're at 63 likes. Let's get to Trent Williams likes. Let's get to 71 likes. Let's go. I'm curious to see how this Browns offense looks. Elijah Moore, I liked him a lot coming out of Ole Miss a few years ago. Amari Cooper's a good player. David Njoku, he's one tough son of a gun. P.J. Walker in the shotgun. Back to his right is Kareem Hunt, actually. They did re-sign him. I forgot about that. Snap is away. They're going to hand it up to, give it to Hunt. Gets nowhere, nothing. Shut down on 1st down. Let's go. Let's go. Cato says, got to get Purdy's numbers up. He's been screwed out of yeah, pretty much. That's his 10th touchdown pass of the season, Brock Purdy. Picked 6 times, says Christian. Now that would be awesome. That would be great. I'd love to see that. The weather looks decent. Yeah, weather's looking not too bad. Kind of from the camera, it's always going to be a bit tricky to see. But 2nd and 10 for the Browns after the 1st down run going nowhere. Walker and shotgun, 2 backs back there. Fakes the handoff, looking to dump it off. Does dump it off to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get a 1st down. It looked like the Niners read that play pretty well, but they just weren't really. It looks like the defensive line read that play pretty well, but the linebackers and the DBs just weren't kind of ready for it. Let's see. That was the slowest moving run play I've ever seen. Always excited for turnover. Yeah, that would be awesome. Tommy, stuff like a Thanksgiving turkey. Not too long to, just over a month to Thanksgiving. 1st and 10 Browns at their own 36 after the screen pass. P.J. Walker behind center, fakes the handoff, going to be under pressure, does dump it off, and it's a great catch by Elijah Moore, who's going to get about 9 yards on the play, up to the 45. Cleveland Farrell on the pressure, and then P.J. Walker just dumped it, just kind of lobbed it right over him. Great catch by Elijah Moore to kind of reel that in. and then gets upfield, gets about 9 yards on first down. So 2nd and 1 coming up at their own 45. Shifty, win this game, we break the record. That would be awesome. Eric's got to go to work, but I'm hoping at 1 chains. Let's go. Eric, great that you stopped by. Thank you so much, and we shall see you soon. Hopefully you have a good time at work. 2nd and 1. PJ Walker in the shotgun is going to hand it off at the middle. He's got first down yardage. Kareem Hunt up to the Niners 40. And this pile is still moving, but eventually the refs call it up to about the Niners 40. Where do they call it? An 8? So Browns getting some yards here on their first drive. And I think the Niners, we're going to have to feel this offense out because there's no tape. There's nothing you can go off of with PJ Walker at quarterback. So you kind of have to feel your way through it. Hopefully we just need, if we can get some plays like a loss of tackle for loss, sack or something, then you really can limit what the Browns can do. But Walker behind center, I formation, 1st and 10 at the Niners 48-yard line. Snap is away, hands it off. Good yard, and that's going to be a face mask for sure. I mean, that must be a flag against the 49ers, no? Jerome Ford had really good yards on that, but jeepers. It's actually not a face mask. Fred Warner good play by Fred. He actually got him inside the shoulder pad. It wasn't a face mask. So, I mean, it's a play that looked like it would be a face mask based on how Jerome Ford the way his body contorted, but it was actually, he got the inside shoulder pad and 2nd and 5 for the Browns. PJ Walker in shotgun, empty backfield, 5 receivers. Man in motion, snap is away, looking to throw, throws it quick. Intercepted, Fred Warner! Fred Warner's going to the house! Fred Warner, let's go! Fred Warner, baby! He read that like a book! 49ers, Fred Warner, the best linebacker in the NFL. No doubt about it. Let's go! Fred Warner, all-pro Fred, making a big play. Does CMC have the record for most consecutive regular season games with a touch? I don't actually know what the all-time record is. For sure, the Niners won. What a play by Fred Warner, though. Heads-up play, read it like a book. PJ Walker actually got the tackle. Did I just call that? I think you must have. Let's go. Niners have the ball. Let me move the ball on the scoreboard here. And it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Browns 26 after the nice return. Purdy behind center. McCaffrey's in the backfield. Ray in motion. Snap is away. Fakes the handoff. Going to dump it off to McCaffrey, who just lost a whole bunch of yards. What the hell play was that? Oh, man, and that's JOK, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. He was someone that I had on the preview that I said he's a great player. You got to watch out for him. The Niners lost about maybe 8 yards on the play. Fakes the handoff, tried to get a screen pass going to McCaffrey, but read it like a book. Yep, 2nd and 18. Loss of 8. So now we're at the Browns 34. Purdy and shotgun, McCaffrey to his left. Ayuk is doing a little motion. Snap is away. Purdy looking to throw. Time's going to be not really sure what happened there. Flag on the play. False start against the offense. Oh, Fred Warner's the best linebacker in the league. One of the best. I think I may be talking about JOK for the Browns. I mean, JOK is really good. It's going to be 2nd and 23 now for the 49ers, and we're suddenly out of field goal range. We just got to get some yards here and get into field goal range and at least make it a 2-possession game. 2nd and 23. You don't have too many plays drawn up for this, so we'll have to see what the Niners want to do. Purdy shotgun, McCaffrey to his right, Debo down low, Jawan and Ayuk up top. Kittle beside Trent. Snap is away. Maybe a false start there. Looking for Debo, incomplete. And that's going to be 3rd and 23 now. I don't really like that play call there. I would have probably ran with it. That would have been, I would have ran with it, but that's just me. Let me see if, there we go. I would have just ran the ball, but, Yeah, they tried to throw it there, and I just didn't like that play call. Purdy and shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. McCaffrey splits out to that weird formation. They hand it to Debo up the middle. Debo, not going to get much. Gets to about the 36. So that was just a horrendous offensive series right there. And do the Niners want to kick a field goal here? It would be a long one. They are going to send out Jake Moody. So this would be a long field goal attempt. It's going to be, this would be about a 55-yarder or so, I'm thinking. You can see from the flags on the goalpost that the wind is there's definitely a wind, so we'll have to see. 54-yard attempt. Come on, Purdy. Come on, Jake. Kick is up, and it's no good. No good. And that was just horrendous. Wide left. And that's Jake Moody's first miss as a 49er. Wide left, pushed it left. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Should have put the chain on earlier. I just put the chain on when it comes to turnovers. It's the turnover chain. But yeah, I mean, that first play, you lose 8 yards, then you have a false start, then an incompletion, then you pick up 2 yards on the Debo run. I mean, that was just not great, you know. So the interception by Fred Warner is all but essentially eliminated. It had the Cato. It had the distance. It went wide left. I mean, I wouldn't say he missed it by a ton, but he definitely missed it. Here we go again. Yeah, that's a shame. You get the big play with the turnover from Fred Warner, and damn, you get nothing out of it. You really would have wanted at least 3. So you make it a 2-possession game. Then PJ Walker has to start stressing out. But Dave makes a good point here. Remember that the first 15 plays are scripted, so they aren't really calling plays on the fly. I mean, they would have to call plays on the fly after that first down play because you were 2nd and 18, and then you had a false start, 2nd and 23. You can't call, then you have to start like, okay, we have to call a play for this specific situation. But stupid windy today, field level is sunk in my... I mean, it looked a little windy, like the flags were kind of moving a bit. I just think that he pushed it left. I mean, he had the distance for sure. But yeah, so... we get the interception. They're obviously pushed back a number of yards from where they were prior to the interception. But yeah, just that offensive series wasn't great. I was kind of hoping that we'd maybe just run the ball a little bit more because, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Come on, Niners, says Susan. Let's go. We got Genghis 78. Let's go, Niners. Come on. Tommy says nuttin' honey, and then if it's in San Francisco, does he make that? Maybe. Feels like Kyle is scared of the Browns D-line, so we're just running and trying screens. I think he is a little bit scared of the. I could see that being the case where he's a little bit scared of it, but we just have to run our game plan. We got to get the ball into the hands of our weapons, whether that's Ayuk, and remember this Browns defense is really good too, easily number 1 in the league. Give him a shorter field. Yeah, don't worry, everybody. It's going to be just fine. The rain is really coming down now, actually, so that could really impact the game. You can see the rain is coming down. Dave Thomas says still the interception prevented the Browns from scoring on their first drive. No points for us, no points for them either. Supposed to be winning today. Gus almost in. Yeah, that's Shino Mori. And you can see the rain is a lot heavier now. So 1st and 10 for the Browns at their own 43 because of the missed field goal. PJ Walker in shotgun. Back is to his left. Donovan Peoples-Jones in motion up top. Snap is away. They are going to... It was actually direct snap to Jerome Ford, who gets maybe 3... We'll call it 3 yards on the play. Oh, it's raining, yeah. And Lori Ann Martinez, great to see you, Lori. Great to have you. We have over 200 people in here, guys, and we're up to 7. We're at Joe Staley likes, 74 likes. Let's keep that rocking and rolling. Joe Staley likes, Spencer Burford likes. Let's get to Jerry Rice likes, number 80, Flash 80. Let's go. 2nd and 7. He missed. That could be an omen, says Jacob. It's a little bit early for that, but I understand. Behind center, 2nd and 7 at their own 47. PJ Walker. Snap is away. Does a little trickery here. End around play to number 3, and he's got open field. Get the tackle down to the 49ers 32-yard line. And that play was pretty slow developing, but still, damn. See, this is where I think if you have a guy like Dre Greenlaw, yeah, Oren Burks didn't play great there. Yikes. Big time play for the Cleveland Browns. A little end around play there, and they're up to the 49ers 32-yard line. 1st and 10, PJ Walker behind center. Single back, but the back is going to motion out wide now. PJ Walker looking to throw. Going to dump it off here. There's a flag on the play to Njoku. Njoku's got a touchdown, but we'll have to see what the flag is. A little dump off pass to David Njoku, but there's a flag on the play, and number 71 of the Browns doesn't like it at all. And that's Jedrick Wills Jr., their former first-round pick. Holding offense. So take it back. Woo, thank God. Bring it back 10 yards. Holy moly. They just ran it at Bosa 3 times in a row. And I think that's not the worst move if I was an opposing... Oh, it's on Wyatt Teller. Yeah, that makes sense. Teller's got his arms all around Kevin Givens. So 1st and 20 now at the 49ers 42 instead of the touchdown in Njoku. That was a really good play, but man, there was a lot going on there. So 1st and 20. PJ Walker in shotgun. Jerome Ford to his left. Mary Martell, how's it going? Snap is away. They hand it to Jerome Ford, who gets maybe 2 yards on the play. Nick Bosa with the stop after the 2-yard gain. 2nd and 18 from the Niner 40. Givens was getting held, yeah. Beige Noir, yeah. Holding offense. Thank God for that, because, yeah, and this is where the defense, without Dre Greenlaw, I mean, he is a fantastic player. So you're missing one of the best linebackers in the league. So Miguel Benitez in the house. Thomas says it should be 14-0. I think maybe 10, but, you know. PJ Walker in shotgun, empty backfield, snap is away. Niners bringing pressure, but PJ Walker's got time throwing down the field. Incomplete. Overthrew his receiver. Niners brought about 2 guys on the blitz, but Walker had time back there. All right. Givens was holding. Need to get Mo back. Too bad. I moved to Madison, Wisconsin over the weekend. Still figuring out the channels here. Madison, Wisconsin. That is the capital of Wisconsin, I believe. It's too bad. Like, how do I have a NFL Game Pass subscription. 3rd and 18 now from the 40. PJ Walker in shotgun, empty backfield. Snap is away, looking to throw. Throws it quick. It's going to be caught. Gets down inside the 30. To about the 29-28. So it's going to be 4th down, and you have to think the Browns will try and take the points here. We played pretty soft on that play. Bosa's hangry. He wants some more, says Yosemite Options. He isn't Dre, but don't sleep on him. I think Oren Burks is pretty good, yeah. You know, I don't think he's necessarily a starting guy, but I think he's pretty good. So here comes Dustin Hopkins, who's been around the league forever. 47-yard field goal attempt. And there is a timeout on the field? Oh, I think Shanahan maybe wants to challenge if that was actually a catch or not. Because it looked like the ball, maybe he was going to challenge it. It looked like the ball kind of came out late from Amari Cooper. I mean, Amari Cooper clearly. Oof, that's an interesting one. Because is that going to be ruled a catch and a fumble? The Niners are challenging it. And this is actually a big challenge here, because if it's ruled incomplete, then they go way back. Then they'll lose a bunch of yards there. So the Niners are challenging is PJ Walker threw it to Amari Cooper, kind of caught it when he came down. It looked like, the way Mooney Ward tackled him. The ball for sure came. It's either an incompletion or else it's a catch, fumble, but recovered by Amari Cooper. So we'll have to see. The ball definitely came out. The question is whether they say that it was catch, fumble, recovered by Amari Cooper, or just incompletion. And that's the tricky one. But it definitely came out. Beige says, okay, we need to score more. Yeah, we definitely need to score more. If we win this challenge, then I think the Browns would have to punt it, because you don't want to attempt like a almost 60-yard field goal in this weather and then potentially give the Niners, field position at near midfield. You're not going to do it. They're showing the Minnesota game in Wisconsin. Minnesota game. Who are they? Oh, the Bears and Vikings, isn't it? A intriguing battle of 1-4 teams. He didn't get to the ground, incomplete. It was probably a catch, says Darius. My suspicion is I think this will probably be a catch, fumble, recovered, but we'll have to wait and see. Reggae, defense, defense, defense. We are up to 82 likes on the stream. We're at John Taylor likes. Can we get to... let's set a stretch goal of Nick Bosa likes. Let's see if we can get to 97 likes on the stream. Let's go. From watching it personally, I think it was probably catch, fumble, recovery, but... who can really tell the NFL what a freaking catch is? So I'm curious to see. It looks like it is going to stay. It is a catch, and then it would have been ruled a fumble. So it's going to be so the Niners lose the challenge, lose a timeout, and the Browns here are lining up for a 47-yard field goal attempt. So there's 3:55 left in the first quarter. Jeremy C. John Taylor likes. Yep. John Taylor. We have Eric Johnson. Remember that tight end, Eric Johnson, in like the early mid 2000s? He was pretty decent. He was okay. 47-yard field goal attempt. Miss it. Come on, miss it, Hopkins. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna blow it. Kick is up, and it's no good! No good! No good! Wide left! Yes! Let's go! Niners get the ball in good field position now. It was going left. It looked like it was coming back in, and then it went left again. No good. Let's go. Oh, I love you too, bro. I guess a catch. Yeah, they'll score field goals. We'll score touchdown. Let's go. But no good. Missed it. And the Niners offense coming back out. So after this, the first drive of the Niners, which was aided in big way by the Browns defense having two personal foul penalties, now we get the ball, good starting field position. Let's get some more points on the board. The wind is crazy. It was going left, right, and then it just went left at the very end. Y'all could just skip this game, man. You're playing the Browns. Hey, the Browns are pretty good this year. We're at 95 likes. We're at Drake Jackson likes. Let's go. Closing in on 100. 1st and 10. There's 3:55 left. Wide left. But that was like, I don't know, if you're watching the game, you'll see the movement. It was like left, right, left. Purdy shotgun, McCaffrey to his left. At our own 37, Debo splits out wide, hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey going to get upfield, gets about 2 yards on first down, weaving his way through the defense. Tennille says he missed. Yeah, exactly. He missed it. They're playing really tough. Yeah, I just bought my tickets to the... Oh, Fest Life. There we go. Congrats to you. Going to the game. Niners-Vikings on Monday Night Football. Excellent. I'm very jealous. Bengals Seahawks 7-7, by the way. Purdy and Shock and McCaffrey to his right, 2nd and 8 at our own 39-yard line. Snap is away. Purdy's looking to throw. Looking under pressure. Dancing around. Going to run for it. And then stays on his feet. Gets about 4 yards or so. Definitely not a flag. About maybe 5 yards on the play, depending where they mark him out. But Purdy dancing around the pocket. Nobody open. And remember, this Browns secondary is really good. Trent Williams on the ground. That's a disaster. On his knees. Hopefully Trent is okay. But he's definitely going to have to come out for at least a play. Not really sure what happened to Trent, but Trent is on the ground. Looks like he's in pain. Yikes. It looks like his hamstring, maybe? That's not good. Oh, that looked a little bit bad. Oof. Oh, no, that was maybe his right ankle. Oh, shoot. It was just a defender kind of rolled up on his right ankle. Yikes. That is not good. Trent Williams down, looked like he was in a good amount of pain. So that sucks. Yeah, definitely it was his right ankle kind of got rolled up on. And, yeah. Not Trent. Yeah, any lineman but not Trent. That's bad. Not great. I mean, just fingers crossed that Trent will be okay because, man, he's the best left tackle in football. We need him healthy. Yeah, and I can just see all you guys in the chat. Yeah, that's bad news. Looks like ankle. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully it's not as bad as it potentially looked. Fingers crossed for Trent. Now you're probably going to have Jalen Moore out at left tackle. And this is up against a damn good defensive line. Myles Garrett probably licking his chops right now with no Trent Williams out there. It is also 3rd and 3 for the 49ers. We're at our own 44-yard line, I think. Yeah, it's going to be Jalen Moore. Jalen Moore will be out there. Who has some experience starting. If we remember last year, when I think Trent got hurt against the Broncos and missed some time. But fingers crossed, man, he'll be okay. But we'll have to, if you guys hear anything on like Twitter or whatever, let me know because I'm very curious to see if Trent will be okay. Not a good start, though. Not a good, injuries are brutal. Yeah. Absolute disaster if he's hurt. J-Mouse in the house. J-Mouse in the house. I say injuries, Brock have to... Yeah, I mean, 3rd and 3 now. Curious to see what Shanahan's going to dial up, but... Oof, I just hope that Trent is okay because we need him healthy. Even if they say Trent is out for a month, man, at this point I would almost take that. But Trent is on the sideline walking... No card or anything. He's walking a little bit gingerly, but looks relatively okay. So that's best case scenario right there. So Trent is walking. So that's good news. 3rd and 3 now. Jalen Moore is in at left tackle. Snap is away. Purdy looking, throws it wide open. George Kittle, first down. Let's go, Kittle, first down, 49ers. Yeah, prayers for Trent. Trent Williams on the sideline, walking under his own power. There's a flag on the play here. Niners had the first down. Illegal use to the... Is that... So it's not a first down. It was a late flag against Spencer Burford. Yeah, illegal use to the hand, so that's not going to be a first down. So it's now 3rd and 8. Damn it. We had the first down with Kittle, but Spencer Burford gets called for a flag. Deebo Samuel on the sideline in the blue tent. Oh my God, what in the hell is happening? Oh, it's 3rd and 13. My bad. Purdy and shotgun, empty backfield. 3 receivers down low, 2 up top. Snap is away. Purdy looking to throw. Time's running out. Throwing it deep. Oh, Brandon Ayuk almost had it. That should have been caught by Ayuk. Ugh. Ayuk should have had that. That was a great throw by Purdy. Denzel Ward on the coverage. Ayuk, it had him in his hands. It hit his hands. How does Ayuk not catch that? And we're going to have to punt the ball away. Ugh, 4th and 13. We're going to be punting the ball away. Wishnowski kicks it away. And it's going to be taken back at the 8. And that's a block in the back for sure. Yeah, there's flags everywhere. Man, that was a perfect throw. How is that not, how did Ayuk not catch that? Ayuk, I mean, if Ayuk catches it, it's a touchdown. On 3rd and 13, he threw it, launched it down the field. Hit him in the hands. Unbelievable. We had the first down, but Burford's called for the illegal. There's a flag here, and it's got to be against the Browns. I saw a clear and obvious block in the back. But look, Debo was in the blue tent. Personal foul against the Browns. Yeah, personal foul against the Browns. So whoa. Okay. How is that not against the Niners? Ambry Thomas had his hand on the face mask of the Browns player. That's a bit weird. These officials are just all over the place. I think they're maybe changing the call here because I think they're going to say it was personal foul against the 49ers. These officials don't know whether they're coming or going. Because, I mean, when the replay clearly was Ambry Thomas had his hands on the face mask of the Browns player. But, yeah. Rusty after playing Sunday night. I mean, it's just a few hours later than normal. But, yeah, so the Browns are actually going to have good field position now because it's actually a penalty against the 49ers, which, granted, it should have been. But there was also a clear block in the back against a 49er defender. That should be offsetting. Anyway, Browns have the ball at their own 34-yard line after all this buffoonery by the officials. P.J. Walker in shotgun pitches it out left to Jerome Ford, who's got blockers, gets a good run. Solid tackle by Tashawn Gibson, maybe a pickup of about 4. Refs are clowns, says Paul. Defense. Most consecutive games scoring a touchdown is Tomlinson with 18 straight. Wow. They gave him 6 yards there? 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line. P.J. Walker behind center. Single back. Snap is away. Hands it off. Get him down. Javon Hargrave gets him down just shy of the first down. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. So Niners, if we can get a big stop here and get the ball back, that would be awesome. Cut Ambry Thomas. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 1. P.J. Walker, who's going to get there on a second effort, I think. It looked like he was stopped initially. The mark is, this is going to be close. I think he's, based on the yellow line, he might be just shy, but initially stopped, but maybe got it on the second effort. That's close. I think he got it, though. I think he got the first down. Unfortunately, but I think he got it. I think they're going to do a measurement, it looks like. They're measuring it now. Unless it's 5 wideouts, keep him on the bench. Why is Ambry even... Oh, it's special team. No, first down. Yeah, first down. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Shy of the first down. Inches. And what is going on with these officials? These officials are absolute buffoons. They're clowns. They said it was short, but then the Browns players were running up saying they think it's a first down. What is the call here? Because I don't have the volume on. I mean, look, trying to be... I think he got it. I mean, and I think if the Browns challenged it, I think he would have got it. Miss Pittsburgh is in the house. Good afternoon, Miss Pittsburgh. What in the hell is going on here? The Browns are challenging the play because I do think he got it. The angle is a funky angle that it's not like directly along the line of the first down, so it might be hard. And these are always incredibly difficult to overturn. But jeepers. This is a complete clown show, everybody. I feel like I'm at the circus right now. Someone bought them out. Niner fans must be having a good year. NFL spot and chain is the biggest scam. Good afternoon. I like the chains, gives it a rough and tumble feel. I like it old school. These refs are clowns. If you think about it, we should be up 21-0, 21-3. Show up, and it's just chaos, says Antonio Rodriguez. And by the way, thank you, Mountain Man Gene, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. That was a while ago, but thank you very much. But this is just absolute buffoonery. We're at 106 likes, everybody, so thank you, everybody, for all the likes on the stream. So here's the situation. It was 3rd and 1. The Browns go to do a quarterback sneak. Initially marked short of the first down. They brought out the chains, and it was like, it could have, I don't know, I think it could have been a first down even with the chains, but they say he's short. Browns players start losing their minds. They start pointing at the ball and the chain. They're like, how is that not a first down? Then the Browns challenge it. So we'll have to wait and see. Cato says, I like it when it goes our way, but I can't deny with all the tech today that process still being used over is just absurd. I mean, when you think about what other sports are using, like soccer, they're using some technology that's like far more advanced than what they're using in the NFL. So refs are right about the trap game and we're making sure. It's I'm just curious. I look, personally, I think that PJ Walker got the first down. However, they marked him short. The angle that they show isn't directly along the first down. It isn't directly like side view from what I've seen. So I don't know if you can overturn it. But Jesus. Like when they bring out the index card to prove it's short. Yeah, I mean, but I don't even know what the index card would have been short. I mean, they're saying 1st and 10 now. So it's 1st and 10. That angle's pretty clear. Oh, wait. Ugh, that is close. They're giving them the first down. Ugh. So it is 1st down and 10 Browns. There's a minute 15 left in what feels like the longest first quarter I've ever experienced. PJ Walker behind center, single back. Fake, or it does hand it off, and that could be a hold against the Browns. Get him down, DFF! Loses a whole bunch. Eventually, the Niners wrap him up, lost about maybe 4 or 5 yards on the play. So it's going to be 2nd and long, 2nd and mile. Randy Gregory was out there on the field there. DFF and Lenore did a great job. Lenore also really helped blow up that play. And it's 2nd and 15, lost 15 yards on the play. We have 280 people in here. Let's freaking go. 2nd and 15, there's 30 seconds to go in the quarter. PJ Walker in shotgun back to his left. Man in motion coming down low. Looks like man throwing it out wide. They're going to be caught by don't do too much. Mooney Ward. It's a pickup of about 2 or 3. Quick throw out to, who was that to? Elijah Moore? Yeah, Elijah Moore picks up about 2 or 3. So 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Deebo Samuel's going back to the locker room. I mean, maybe it's a concussion or something like that, I'm guessing. That would be my guess. Potentially a concussion because he's walking. He seems perfectly fine, but walking under his own power, but potentially a concussion for Deebo. Does anyone have any updates on Trent Williams, by the way? 115 likes. You guys are killing it. Yeah, Debo walking to the locker room. Debo's in the locker room right now. And, he walking perfectly fine. My guess is they had to check for a potential concussion or a hit to the head or something like that. But I didn't see anything. I mean, he was, again, walking under his own power, walking normally. So that would be my guess. But I'd like, if there's any updates on Trent Williams or Debo, I definitely want to hear it because that's two key, massive players for this offense. Trent is on the sidelines doing some practice blocks. He looks okay, says Nick. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Nick, for that update. So hopefully Trent can go back in there. Debo, not sure. Both questionable to return. You hope they're okay. You just hope they're freaking okay. Chua says, where is Ronnie Bell? I think we're going to see more Ronnie Bell, especially if Debo's out. Debo, his shoulder. Okay, Trent Williams is coming back into the game, so that's great. Well, he'd be ready to go. So that's good news. David Lombardi, thank you guys. Thank you, Ben and Cato, for the updates there. Now it is 3rd and maybe 12, 3rd and 13 for the Cleveland Browns. So the Niner defense, you'd like to see them step up, maybe get a sack or a big play here. Browns, I think, are probably going to try and get the ball out quickly and try and pick up some yards and potentially go for it on 4th down. So we'll have to see how the Niners want to play this. But we're finally into the second quarter. That was 50 minutes long, that first quarter. Jeepers. Unbelievable. They got to get their act together. 121 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Just gonna make a baby, says Antonio. Jay Frank, this is playing out as bad result. Boys need to pull it together. Yeah. 3rd and 12 for the Browns now. PJ Walker shotgun back to his left. Amari Cooper in motion. Snap is away. He's got time. Throws it over the middle. Got to get him down. They do. And it's going to be well short of the 1st down. So that's 4th down. The Browns are going to have to punt it here. Was over at Chat Sports. Peter Miller says, was over at Chat Sports. Can't take those guys anymore. Shifty's better. Well, thank you very much, Peter. I appreciate you. 4th and 6. So the Browns are going to have to punt the ball here. Nice play by the defense. Lenore to run Elijah. Diamador Lenore runs Elijah Moore out of bounds, well short of the 1st down. Here's the punt. Punt is away. Ray takes it at the 17-yard line. Tried to make a man miss. Antonio Mims. Not really sure what you're trying to... But let's get a turnover. Yeah, let's get a great job defense. So great job defense. Look, I think the Niners, you got to get back to your run game. It worked on the first drive. Let's just run the ball, control the clock, and ideally put up some points. But I think that this game is going to play out exactly like a lot of people. I think it's going to be a slugfest. It's going to be back and forth all game long. You just got to get the points while you can. Trent Williams is back on the field. Purdy behind center. That's Ray McLeod in motion. They're going to do a little end around here to McLeod. He's got a blocker in Kittle. McLeod gets a 1st down the sideline. Great play. Good job. Run the ball effectively. Good job. You get a good maybe 10, 13 yards on the play. Yeah, there you go, Festa. Let's get a good one going. Ozzy says, I used to watch Chat Sports also. I moved on. Glad to have you here. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to have you guys here. And look, I don't really know the guys over at Chat Sports. I mean, I've never even interacted with them. But I'm glad you guys are here. Purdy fakes the handoff. He's got blockers. Purdy throwing it down. Wide open is Brandon Ayuk. 50, 45, leaps over a man and gets another 10 yards on the play. Brandon Ayuk, 1st down. Nice little fake the handoff. Roll out to the right. Great block by Juszczyk. And Ayuk is open by about 10 yards. How does that happen? Big time play. And Ayuk leaping over a defender. Gets at least another 5 yards because of the extremely athletic leap. Hurdling over players, and that's awesome right there. 1st and 10, 49ers. At the Browns 35. Purdy hands off to McCaffrey. Get upfield, McCaffrey. Gets about a yard on the play. That play was really well done by the Cleveland Browns defense. They were in the backfield immediately. Chat sport blows. They made some type of video game out of my life in an attempt to... Oh, jeepers. I don't know what you're on about, Antonio. I couldn't take chat sport either. Trent is back in. Yes, Trent Williams is back in at left tackle. 2nd and 9 at the Browns' 34-yard line. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey is to his right. McLeod in motion. Oh, that's offside. It's a free play here. Throw it downfield. Caught, Brandon. I dropped it. He had it and just dropped it, but it's going to be against the defense anyways. I still can't get over how perfect that drop pass to BA earlier was. Wow. Yeah, chat sport. Like, I don't know much about the chat sports guys, so I'm not going to comment on it. But yeah, I don't know much about the chat sport guys, so I ain't going to say nothing negative. But I'm glad that y'all are here. So that's funny. I just left. But, wow. So that's 2nd and 4 now. It was Myles Garrett was offside, so it was a free play. He had Ayuk, or offside. He had Ayuk, and Ayuk caught it, but then just dropped it inexplicably. But it's 2nd and 4 now at the Browns' 29. Purdy behind center. McCaffrey's in the backfield. Ayuk in motion. They are going to hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey stays on his feet and gets about 3 yards. Good job, McCaffrey. Looked like he was going to be stopped for maybe no gain, but gets about 2 or 3, so it's going to be 3rd and short. Ayuk's dropped 2 catches today. Classy Shifty, says Peter. Yeah, I haven't watched chat sports, so I couldn't tell you anything about him. So Jerry needs to get some stickum for Ayuk. Yeah, 2 drops from Brandon Ayuk. That's uncharacteristic. 3rd and a long 1. I'd say 3rd and 1.5. Purdy behind center. McCaffrey's in the backfield. Purdy quarterback sneak and gets it. Good job, Brock Purdy. Learning from Jimmy Garoppolo. One of the things that Garoppolo does well was the quarterback sneak, and Purdy got that going. So my main gripe with chat sports is that the only thing they cared about was making money. I stopped watching the chat last year, and I'm glad you guys are here. Again, I don't know what their deal is, but over there. But we're at the Browns, just inside the 25. Purdy behind center. Juszczyk going in motion, faking the handoff. Purdy throws it sidearm to Ray, and Ray gets about maybe 4 or 5 yards on the play. A little sidearm action there by Brock Purdy. Good athleticism to make the throw. Every 5 seconds was like or subscribe or comment below. Yeah. I mean, look, I will throw out, the likes or subscriptions or whatever, but every once in a while. But yeah, Jesus. There's definitely ways that people will overdo it. So it's 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard pass to McLeod. Jawan Jennings on the field now. I formation for Purdy. Pitches it left to McCaffrey. Makes a man miss. McCaffrey running. It's a 1st down inside the 15. Thought he could have made it to the end zone. Shifty does the best play-by-play on YouTube. Thank you, Alpha. That's awesome. Thank you. We will know all this ends. So charge them to get into the game if they kind of afford. Antonio, I'm sure you're a good dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Ayuk for the tutty. That would be awesome, Nate. Pay for them to drink boot beers. What? Man, when Purdy show. Yeah. 1st and 10 at the Browns 14. Purdy behind center, I formation. Jawan and Ayuk are on the field. That maybe was offside again from the Browns. McCaffrey making guys miss. Gets about 6 on the play. Up the middle. Looked like maybe the Browns went early again. I think they're really trying to anticipate the snap counts. But pickup of 6. And there's a lot of pushing and shoving going on. Ayuk and Jennings, and we know that both Ayuk and Jennings, they get into it. They are not afraid to get physical, and they were. Wow, good block by Jennings. We're at 136 likes. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, guys. So it's 2nd and 4 now at the 9-yard line. Purdy behind center. Looks like it's Juszczyk going to be in motion. Hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to lose a couple yards. 3rd and 6 from the 10 coming up. Browns read that play very well. It's cool every once in a while, but they were blatantly obvious that they didn't care about the Niners. Ooh, Lazard Productions. Great to have you here, Lazard. Let's go Niners. This is the only way I can watch my Niners here in the Philippines. Late night football. Philippines, beautiful. Loss of 2, so it's 3rd and 6 now. We're at the 10 or so, maybe just outside the 10. What is this? Where is this lined up here? Snap is away quick. Purdy looking to throw. Throws it. Caught by McCaffrey. Going to be well short of the first down. Picks up about 3 on a little like Texas route. 4th down, and I think you just have to kick the field goal here. Long drive there by the 49ers, though. There's about 8 minutes left in the half. My main right there is I have never of you. Oh, man. Need 7. Let's. We needed 7, but look, I'll take the 3 as well. 25-yard field goal attempt. Snap is away, kick is up, and it's good. So it's 10-0. 49ers over the Browns. Jake Moody is good from 25 yards. So you love to see that at least. So that's good. Damn, I was hoping for more there, to be honest with you guys. I was hoping for more. We are up to 2651 subscribers, by the way. So thank you to all the new subscribers. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Browns defense is really good. And there's no question, and it doesn't help that we don't have Debo. But look, look, the Browns are suffering from a ton of injuries. So, look, we can't really use that as an excuse. But yeah, it's the last couple of, I mean, look, they drove down the field. They got good yardage. The really nice play to Ayuk. You know, it's at the end of the day, because I think this is going to be a close game, a slugfest. You got to take the 3. You know, it's a 2-possession game, and if you can just keep holding PJ Walker in check and maybe make some plays, then that. Not saying, I mean, we have to score more points, but yeah, it's better than nothing. It's would have loved a touchdown, but we'll take 3, says Keith. Absolutely. Let's go Niners. Browns have a stingy defense. And G-Not is in the house. How we doing, G-Not? Good to see you again. What happened to Debo, says Clement Gray. They said a shoulder injury, perhaps. He went to the locker room. When he was walking to the locker room, he wasn't like holding his shoulder. I don't know which shoulder he injured, but he looked like he was walking normal. So I don't really know what it is that happened to him, but hopefully he's okay, because, I mean, having a weapon like Debo is so big. Jeremy Wright says, your channel will take off because you actually call the game and are a true Niners. Oh, yeah. I got the Niners, a helmet tattoo. I got Snoopy, Joe Cool with the Montana jersey. Big time Niners fan. Born a Niners fan. When that happened to Debo, that was a while ago. That was, I think, maybe towards the end of the first quarter. But that was a nice long drive. You give your defense a good rest. That was 6.5 minutes of game time. I think they're trying to get the ball to Kittle in that play, but he was doubled, yeah. And that's the thing, when you have someone like Debo and Ayuk and McCaffrey command so much attention that that's where you can maybe get a guy like Kittle open. But Jake Moody with the kickoff here. Kick is right down Broadway, and it's going to be fielded and taken out. Who's going to breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, but only up to about the 18-yard line. So not a great return Positive vibes. We're up by 10. Yeah, let's go Niners. Let's go. Let's keep it going. In the past, Niners have been a second-half team, a halftime adjustment kind of. Yeah, I can see that. I think they were trying to get the ball to Kittle. Yeah, he was doubled. Let Mason run. I would actually like to see Mason because this is a physical game, so I'd like to see Jordan. And Elijah Mitchell's active, so maybe a little Elijah Mitchell too. So 1st and 10 for the Browns. There's 7:48 left in the half. They're at their own 17. P.J. Walker in shotgun. Elijah Moore was going to motion right. Now motion's left. Snap is away. Running out of time. Bosa just bats the ball down at the line of scrimmage. Could have almost intercepted it. It's like P.J. Walker was almost throwing it to him. You're right, Antonio, about that. Go 49ers. Hi, Shifty. Walter Johnson. How are we doing? Jason Moore, let's go. Third of the way to your prediction, says Christian. And Beige Noir. Let's go Niners. Bosa could have had... Yeah, I think Bosa could have maybe intercepted that. 2nd and 10 for the Browns. It's going to be like a quick screen pass, but Bosa just kind of batted it down. At their own 17-yard line, P.J. Walker in shotgun. Back to his left is Kareem Hunt. Snap is away. Looking to throw. Got time. Throwing down the field. Got a man wide open as Amari Cooper. And he makes a man miss. And Cooper's off to the races, but tackled by Oren Burks. That's about a 60-yard gain for the Browns. How did he get so open? Huge gain, P.J. Walker down the field. Lenore beat badly, and Lenore's stumbling over his own feet. Hufanga misses the tackle, and the Browns get about 60 yards on the play. Just down the sideline, Cooper's route running had Lenore tripping up over himself. No, that's a huge play for the Browns. They're up to the Niners 30 or so. Up to the Niners 25-yard line. You got to be kidding me. And that's going to be maybe a delay of game or a timeout. I think the Browns called timeout. Yeah, timeout called by the Browns. Ugh. Just the route by Amari Cooper. The route by Amari Cooper was fantastic. Lenore was stumbling over his own feet. I think it was. I'm trying to do the math off. I think it was 60 yards. I think the math is right off the top of my head. I could be wrong. Yeah, it was Lenore was guarding was covering Cooper, and whatever Cooper did made a move, and Lenore just tripped up under his own feet, so he was wide open. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, Lenore got beat badly. But look, time for him. You can make up for great play by Oren Burks to chase down Amari Cooper. Looks like it's raining a little bit off and on. But they're at the Niners' 25-yard line. 1st and 10. They hand it to Kareem Hunt up the middle. Fights for about 7 maybe, up to the 18. And the defense, who had a ton of time on the sidelines, are suddenly now reeling a little bit. 6.5 to go in the half. They're up to the 18-yard line, 2nd and 3. Kareem Hunt gets 7 on the first down run up the middle. So 2nd and 3 coming up. Holy sharp. In shotgun, Hunt to his left. Elijah Moore motioning up top. Get him down, Hufanga. They get him down short of the line, so it's going to be 3rd and 1. Nice tackle there by Hufanga, and I think Burks was there too. Just a real quick, snap pass out to Elijah Moore, but the defense just comes right down on him. Pickup of 2 on the play. So it's 3rd and 1. Quintessent guy. Yeah, Browns offense pretty good. There's a tight end behind center. They pitch it out to Hunt, and that's going to be a touchdown Cleveland. It looked, touchdown Cleveland. And I knew that they were going to bring out the trickery in this game. The tight end lined up behind the center, so everyone's thinking it's going to be a sneak. But he actually takes the snap, pitches it out left, and that's a touchdown Cleveland out to the left. And the sun is out now. So it's 10-6. Good play call. Good blocking, too. Touchdown Browns. And here comes the extra point attempt. Snap is away. Kick is good. So, Browns get on the board with they had a huge pass to Amari Cooper, who just made Lenore look awful. He made Lenore look terrible on that play. Got about 60 yards on the play. And then Kareem Hunt basically did the rest. Need to answer now. Let Brock throw. This hit hard, fumble now. Yeah, you know, that was just, I mean, that play call was really good, though. I have to give credit where it's due. That the 3rd and 1, the tight end lines up behind the center. Everyone thinks it's going to be a sneak, but he takes a snap, pitches it out left, and that was awesome. The secondary is always suspect every year for some reason. Well, Lenore just got beat badly, and he just stumbled over his own feet. So, you know, I think outside of that, he's played pretty good. But, man, that was pretty brutal right there. Like, I haven't seen a DB get beat that badly in a while. That's going to be something that you're going to see on highlights all week long. I knew we needed a TD last drive. We're all right, though. Didn't you predict? Yeah. Let Ayuk catch a ball. I bet more than 3/4 of all the points against the Niners have been scored in the second quarter. That could be true, actually. This team lets me down when I'm not nervous. Hufanga, big miss. Tumbling down. Oh, I'm not tumbling down the power rankings. Not yet. But look, we're still winning the game. We're still winning the game. So, look, and there's Niners got to go down, respond in kind. We got to go down, get a touchdown. If you get a touchdown, you go 17-7, then you're feeling good. Jim Waffle, what are the 49ers doing? Let's wake up! Wake up, Niners! We need a corner. What field? I'm not going to blame Lenore too bad. Yeah, I mean, look, keep in mind it has been raining, so I'm sure the field is a little bit slick. But still, I mean, that's just bad. You got beat badly by Amari Cooper. But let's see what the 49ers can do as we will be getting the ball back. But the Browns, nice response by the Browns. Again, a great play by Amari Cooper, and P.J. Walker got him in stride, made Hufanga miss, and then great job by Oren Burks to chase him down. But yeah, you know, it's good play calling, I have to say. Good play calling by the Browns. Oh, they didn't even have a quarterback on the field for that last play. Pitched it to Hunt, and there was just so many blockers, and yeah, that was a good play. Polka. Time left in the half is 5:38. They're all human mistakes happen. Absolutely, yeah, that happens. I think we need a cornerback to, we'll see. There's 5:38 left in the half. Here comes the kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. So the Niners will have the ball at our own 25-yard line to start the drive. McCaffrey's coming out. Ayuk is there. Jawan is there. So, yeah, Debo for the time being is not out there. McCaffrey has, like, blood on his, like, pants. I'm not sure if that's his or someone else's, but jeepers. Beat the Browns despite Nick Danger. Sack for a long. Come on, offense. Yeah, let's go, offense. Go, Spy Nick. Browns actually have more yards. I mean, the 60-yard pass, like, really, that's what put him over the top. 1st and 10, Purdy behind center. McLeod in motion. They're going to fake the handoff. Purdy rolls out to his right, throws it back, skips off the ground. I never like those plays. I've almost never seen that play work for San Francisco with Kyle Shanahan here. Purdy rolls out to the right, with Garoppolo, with whoever. Rolls out to the right, stops, and then throws it back to the left. Like, I've never seen that play work. It's just, that's just a terrible play. Incomplete. But 2nd and 10 coming up. Never liked that play. I think maybe once out of like 20 times we ran that play has it ever worked. Purdy fakes the handoff to McCaffrey, throws it incomplete, looking for Kittle. There was a lot of contact, and there is a flag on the field, so that could be against the defense. Looked like Kittle was maybe getting held on the play. Kittle seems to think so. And, I mean, that's a rough call against the... So what? That's a rough call against... It's pass interference against the Browns. I think that's a rough call against the Browns. I got to be honest with you. I think maybe illegal contact or something, but I don't know about pass interference. That's rough. Flag. I think it's time to throw to Kittle. And you were right, Nick. They actually threw to Kittle, but that was a rough call. It's pass interference against the Browns. Niners, we have the ball at our own 32 now. 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. In the pocket, over the middle, going to be caught by Juszczyk, who gets 9 on the play. So 2nd and 1 coming up past the 40-yard line. Kyle, stop experimenting. Yeah, Young was awesome at that play. They need to roll out left. Young was, yeah. I mean, look, I get the play that, like, they think the Browns are being very aggressive, and if you roll out to the right, you get everyone going right. Then you come back to the left. But teams are just, they're not falling for it. But 2nd and 1 now. We're at our own 41-yard line. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. Kittle motion. They hand it to McCaffrey, who's not going to... Ends up kind of falling forward, but he's going to be shy of the first down, I think. It's going to be 3rd and inches coming up. Phil Chapman, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. And Dalton Sutton, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel too. 4.5 minutes to go. In the half. It's 3rd and 1 from our own 41.5-yard line. Let's see what the play call is here. Triple reverse flea flicker. Kind of saw that against the Cowboys. Purdy behind center. McLeod in motion. They hand it to McLeod, who gets the first down and gets about 7-8 yards. First down, 49ers. Let's go. Let's go. Big time play right there. Clock is moving. First down, 49ers. Sounds like some of the faithful traveled. Yeah, Brock is still 6 for 9 with 2 BA drops. Yeah, one of the drops wouldn't count against his stats because there was actually a penalty on the defense, but I hear what you're saying. Good job, Ray Ray. Ray Ray's having a good game. 1st and 10 from our own 49. Purdy behind center. McCaffrey's in the backfield. They hand it to McCaffrey, who loses about 4 yards. That run took a long time to get going, and the Browns were all over it. 2nd and 14. Ooh, that could have been a face mask on Ray Ray, actually. We got away with one there. On that 3rd down run, he got a bit of the face mask on Newsome. So loss of 4 right there for McCaffrey on first, or loss of 3 they're calling it. 2nd and 13, there's less than 3 minutes to go. Purdy's in shotgun, McCaffrey to his right. McLeod and Ayuk down low. Gotta snap it. There's a flag down. Purdy throwing wide open. McCaffrey overthrew him, but there's a flag. I think this might be against the defense. Because they let the play go, I think this might be against the defense because it looked like down, like the left defensive end maybe was, offside against Myles Garrett again. So it's actually going to be 2nd and 8. Keying on CMC, it's time for some Mason, new legs. I agree with that, Cato. Use all your running backs. Aloha, Rory, how you doing? Late for the room, just shut down in Eastview, Mississippi. Beautiful. Excellent. Telling you the Browns defense is tough. Yeah. So it was 2nd and 13. Myles Garrett was offside. Purdy threw it downfield. McCaffrey was open, overthrew him, but the offside gives us 5 yards, 2nd and 8. Purdy in shotgun, Jawan Jennings in motion. Snap is away. Throwing downfield. Caught by Jennings down to the 31. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big time throw, big time catch. Jawan Jennings going up and just snatching it out of the air. Niners going hurry up right now at the Browns 32. Purdy in the pistol. Elijah Mitchell behind him. Maybe we're just going to try and get him to, because we don't actually have to run a play before the 2-minute warning. And we're recognizing that the Browns are incredibly aggressive at the line. So we might just let this run down. And we are. So it's the 2-minute warning. We're at the Browns' 32-yard line, 1st and 10. Super rough call. We're at 153 likes. So 153 Navarro Bowman likes. 100 Navarro Bowman likes. Love it. Third free play with nothing to show. CMC looks a bit slow. Happy we took him out. Yeah, and they got Elijah Mitchell in there, so that's good. Good to see Mitchell back on the field. I mean, he's a good running back, but the man just can't stay healthy. But I also want to see Jordan Mason because this is a physical game. But I think when it comes to running, we just have to be just north-south because the Browns are playing so aggressive that you can't have those slow developing run plays. I think you just got to just go. You got to just go and get it. And that's what we had success with earlier. But 1st and 10 at the Browns 32. We're at the 2-minute warning. So at the remember the Browns get the ball to start the second half. So at the very least, you got to come away with 3, but you'd love to come away with 7. If you can go into halftime up 17-7, you'd be feeling real good. I love this commercial with Jerry Rice, by the way. That's awesome. We ain't playing Dallas anymore, boys. We open up the field so much that they do not have a plan for it. Certain plays they simply will not. Yeah, you're right, Antonio, about that. Let's go, Rory, though. Great to have you here, buddy. Great to have you here. That was a good throw, good play by Jawan Jennings. And yeah, Debo is not out there. Had a shoulder injury earlier and was questionable to return. I think we'll probably hear a lot more information after halftime. Unless you guys have heard anything, I haven't, if he'll be back in this game. But I'm sure we'll probably get more information at the half regarding Debo Samuel. We have Matsimela McMorris. Beautiful name. Has subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Joe Sr. says, good luck. John, great to see you. John, hopefully you enjoyed the game. Mr. Big Play, Purdy. Let's go. We have 340 people in here, guys. And we have Louise McCarthy. Thank you so much, Louise, for subscribing to the channel. Alyssa says, woo, go Ravens. Alyssa likes the Ravens, huh? Ayuk needs to change gloves. Okay, here we go. We're back in action here in Cleveland, Ohio. Kyle Shanahan's running up the sideline. Looking to talk to the official. It's 1st and 10 at the Browns 32. Purdy behind center. It looks like Mitchell in the backfield. Dwelly's on the field with Kittle. Snap is away. Fake the handoff. Rolling to his right. Purdy throws it downfield. Incomplete. The ball just kind of sailed out there. Looking for Dwelly downfield, but incomplete. Is it just me or does everything seem a bit slower today? I think you might be right. I think it's just the field or something. Isaiah says, let's go Niners. The Book of Ronan. Niners Empire. We will hear Kyle at the post game. I'll be curious at halftime, though. Thank you, Matsimela, of course. Yeah, happy to have you and anyone here. 2nd and 10 for the 49ers. Purdy in shotgun, McCaffrey to his right. McLeod in motion, use check now in motion, play clock winding down. Snap is away. You got to snap it. I think that's a delay of game. How does that happen? Delay of game. Joel Dougal, thank you for subscribing to Joel Dougal, thank you for subscribing to the channel. This is a full trap game. Nothing going as planned. Now it's 2nd and 15 from the 37. Unbelievable. How do you get a delay a game there? That's just outrageous. Shanahan's got to be frustrated. Okay, let's go. Let's get it together. Browns field always seems slower. So it's 2nd and 15 from the Browns 37. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Snap is away. Throwing it downfield. Incomplete. Looking for Kittle. It looked like the ball is just not coming out right with Purdy. I mean, the weather is not good. But looking for Kittle downfield and the ball, I don't know if it's like slipping out or what. And they just weren't really on the same page there. Yeah, Purdy not happy with himself. Out of sync, yeah. I don't know, the ball is sailing, but suddenly it's 3rd and 15 from the 37 after 1st and 10 from their 32. Purdy shotgun, McCaffrey to his right. McLeod in motion, snap is away. Oh, Purdy lost it! Purdy lost it, but he gets it back, but it slipped out of his hands. This weather is just completely screwing with Brock Purdy. Purdy was going to be... He just completely lost it. Oh, my God. Purdy out there looking like Alex Smith or Kenny Pickett or something. It was going to be just a quick pass out to Ray to the left, but the rain now really coming down, and Purdy is just looking really frustrated. The Browns called a timeout, so there's actually 1:44 left. They have one timeout left. We're going to punt it and try and get it back to the... hopefully we can pin them back big time. Saw that there was a scuffle between the teams pregame. Anyone... I don't really know what happened there, Melissa, but yeah. It's the rain. The slow-mo was it was pretty funny, actually. But I just don't know why we have 1st and 10 at their 32 and we just kind of go away from the run game. Wisnowski punts it away. It's going to be taken at the 5. Gets up to about the 8-yard line. So the Browns, there's 1:36 left. They're starting from their own 8. And they have one timeout left. That's Ohio weather for you. And he lost. Yeah, geez, the slow-mo is like he just went to go throw and just before he was bringing it back to throw and it slipped out then. But yeah, we got to Purdy's got to do something. Maybe get a pair of gloves on. I don't know. This is what a Purdy bad game looks like, I think. Haven't seen one yet, but this first half is a... Yeah, I can't argue with that. And look, we have to give credit where it's due. The Browns' defense is really good. Although, I do have to say that the 49ers are not doing themselves any favors with some of these play calls here. Like, we've gotten the ball down really far into their part of the field, and then we just call some silliness, you know. But I'm sure the boys will get it squared away at halftime, says Rory. The captains, yeah. We'll regroup at half, big second half. Hopefully, Peter, yeah, hopefully you're right. I mean, it's just sloppy, I would say, is the word I would use. Got to commit to the run game and play action, Gino, yeah. I don't know if he's playing that bad, not his best game, but no pick-worthy plays. And he still seemed... It just like the weather and the rain seems to really be screwing with Brock, though. Like the throws coming out, it feels like they're coming out and just... I don't know, it's just there's no oomph behind it, you know, and there's no zip on the ball. It's just, yeah, not great. The Wishmaster with him, that was a very good punt, Paul. Yeah, very good. It was taken, the Browns fielded at maybe the 4, ran up to the 8, pushed out of bounds. Where is Randy Gregory? Randy Gregory, he's been out there, but he just hasn't really done anything, unfortunately. Maybe the refs could dry the football off. Well, that's kind of what the quarterback too, he has like that towel and you just dry your hand, you know, but I don't know. It is what it is. Look, it's not going to be a perfect game every week. Here's the important thing is just, we have the lead. We have them pinned back. And if they're going to be aggressive and trying to maybe get points before the half, that maybe opens up an opportunity for a turnover, which would be huge for this defense. Remember, it always rains in SF. I mean, we do get some rain there for sure. Yeah, it definitely looked like Brock Purdy versus TCU in 2020. Love him as a Cyclone fan, but he definitely had his... I think just this game, like, and the weather is just kind of messing with him a bit, but yeah, only 72 passing yards. But in fairness, Brandon Ayuk dropped a gimme, which should have been like a 50-yard pickup. 1st and 10, Browns. Shotgun, empty backfield for P.J. Walker from their own 9. Snap is away. Throws it. Gets it to Njoku, who gets about maybe 5 or 6 on the play. So up to their own 15-yard line. Going to be an ugly game. Weather's key. Hopefully they go back to we know when it works. Yeah. So 2nd and 4. There's 1:18 left. P.J. Walker shotgun back to his right. Snap is away. They're going to hand it off. And he's going to actually, he has some, big time tackle right there. Eric Armstead, good job. Hufanga comes up. They're at the 23. There's less than a minute to go in the half. So the clock is definitely against the Browns. And they're taking a bit of time here to call their next play. 50, 49, 48. Snap is away. PJ Walker. Under gets sacked. Ball comes out. Bosa. Oh, they're saying incomplete. Bosa clearly recovered it. What's the call? That's a fumble, is it not? Isaiah Oliver won the blitz, and the ball, that's a fumble. Recovered clearly by San Francisco. He clearly lost. That's no way that's a throw. You got to be kidding me. And Bosa clearly recovers it. Oh, I mean, it's within the last 2 minutes, so it's automatically going to get challenged. Oren Burks and Isaiah Oliver there, and that's clearly a fumble, and it was clearly recovered. And there's a flag on the play. Clearly recovered by Bosa. I don't think Bosa would be. I don't think it would be allowed that because he returned it for a touchdown then. But that's clearly a fumble, no? Intentional grounding. But they have to look at this, no? I mean, but they have to look at this. It's in the last 2 minutes, so you can't challenge it. How are they not looking at this? It was clearly a fumble. The refs have to take... This is outrageous. This referee crew is a circus right now. There's no way that's a throw. You got to be kidding me. That's unbelievable. How are they not looking at... They have to be reviewing this, right? Like, what in the world is going on here? They are looking at it. Thank you. The flag will negate everything. No, because the Niners could decline it. There's no way that if that's a throw, you got to be kidding me. I'd like to hear what's Dean Blandino saying. Who let the dogs out? Woo. YouTube needs to fix the talk to speech. Yeah, probably. West Channel, thank you for subscribing to the channel, by the way. His hand was going forward, so there's no way you could argue that's a throw. I get what you're saying, Ben, and maybe to the letter of the law, but that's a fumble if I've ever seen one. Like we're talking like, what's the freaking Tom Brady Raiders, the tuck rule or whatever? That's a fumble. Throw the refs a bone. His hand was going... I don't know. I blocked you, Susan, by accident. No. If anything, he tries... God. Stands, you gotta be kidding me. That is outrageous. How is that not a fumble? You have to be absolutely kidding me. That's clearly a fumble. That's just ridiculous. This referee crew, they don't know what in the world they're doing. Doesn't look like his arm comes forward. Rather yeah. How they could look at that and say, oh yeah, he attempted to throw. Like, that is ridiculous. 2nd and 20. Anyway, PJ Walker behind center, single back, 45 seconds to go. They hand it off to the right, gets about 4 yards. Do the Niners want to call timeout? We do, I think. 3rd and long. So the Niners maybe want to try and get the ball back. Randy Gregory there with Tashawn Gibson on the tackle. That's a terrible call. You might be right, though, Susan. Niners been reading their own positive press. The refs fumbled the fumble. Don't worry, Shifty. We will manage through this. Worst call. That's awful. Made it back. Oh, awesome, Raymond. Great to have you back. This first half has just been really long, too. So There's 40 seconds to go in the half. 3rd and 17 for the Browns, deep in their own territory. Niners, of course, looking to get the stop here, force the Browns to fumble, and maybe you try something before half. It looks like the weather is eased up a little bit. Yeah, that's for sure a fumble. Like, no one's ever going to convince me otherwise. Bosa, Armstead, Hargrave, and Gregory on the field now. P.J. Walker behind center, single back. They are just going to hand it off up the middle. And he gets about maybe 4 yards. You call timeout. 34 seconds to go. The Browns are going to have to punt the ball back to the 49ers. Basically, they're saying it's an incomplete shovel pass. I mean, I get, and it's good that they called intentional grounding, but that's an awful call, in my opinion. And look, I know I'm biased. I'm a 49ers fan, but unbelievable. That was clear. Yeah, clearly a fumble. The quarterback tried. That was a fumble all day long. So it's 4th and 12, 34 seconds. The Browns are going to be punting it away. I think, is it Bojorquez who's their punter? They're punting it from their own 22. So hopefully we can get a good return here. Snap is away. Punt is away. Ray having to go, wow, what a punt. What a punt. All the way down to our own 9-yard line. There's a flag on the play, but all the way down to our own 9-yard line. That's about a 70-yard punt. It's against the 49ers too. Unbelievable. That's a 70-yard punt and a flag against the 49ers. So the Niners are just going to go and kneel this into the half, you have to think. What a punt, though. Are we allowed to ask the circus if we can exchange these clowns for some new one? Yeah, you just have to kneel this and go into the half, I think. Like, you don't do anything silly here. What a punt, though. Let's give credit where it's due. 70-yard punt by Bojorquez. Yep, and they're coming out in that formation to just punt, or to kneel it. And yeah, it's going to be halftime, folks. Halftime here in Cleveland, 10-7. And we are getting the slugfest that we thought. The Browns will get the ball to start the second half. Niner offense needs to make adjustments. I'm curious to see the what's the update on Deebo Samuel. Ooh, what a turn of events, Jaywick. Yeah, you're spot on about that. Undisciplined, could have been in the red zone easy. Yeah, just weird. Just a weird half. Brock Purdy, though, the ball just slipping out of his hands. Not looking that confident. Kato Chen, gonna splash some cold water on everyone's face. That's funny. We got this, no worries, says Isaiah Gonzalez. What a freaking show, says J. Frank Parnell. Kato Chen, can't we just outbid the Browns? Yeah, because, yeah, but got a theory. Both teams bought the refs. We're leading in the game. Hopefully the second half goes our way. Yeah. Yeah, just a weird first half. Like a first half, I don't think I've seen a first half. And that first half took like an hour and 40 minutes. That's just crazy to me. Crazy to me. I hope the weather gets a little bit better because Purdy's clearly struggling in the rain. Not a great first half by Brock Purdy. Also, Ayuk's let him down. That deep pass, it was hit Ayuk right in the hands, dropped it. You got to catch that if you're Brandon Ayuk. But let's see. Melissa says 49ers defense needs to come out in the first year of the second half and run over the Browns O-line. Yeah, or get another sack, interception, cause a turnover, just get yourself feeling confident, get the ball back, put up some points. But yeah, giving up way too many rush yards, says Tommy, 100%. Yosemite options, the ref says you're not going to cover the point spread. Raymond says Niners need to collect themselves and come out playing defense. Spot on. Rick Davis says everybody bet the over. Yep. Hold 'em, says Diana. Hold 'em. 49ers are playing real sloppy. Cleveland is a tough team this year, says Miss Pittsburgh. You're right. The Niners are playing sloppy. It's not great. You have to say it's not great, but second half, we'll have to see how it goes, but the Niners need to play a lot better, that's for sure. Quintessent guy says Browns more total yards than 49ers. That is very surprising. In fairness, the Browns got, and look, not that this shouldn't count. Of course it shouldn't. It does count. But it was pretty much on that one play where Lenore slipped. That's where they got like 60-plus yards. But still, yeah, I mean, Browns are playing good. They're just finding ways. They're keeping themselves in the game. The Niners twice have got themselves in scoring position, and then through bad play calling and penalties, just knocked them out of it. And that's just, even if you took like if you got 2 field goals and they missed a long field goal, you're talking maybe 16-7. The ref should be fined. Oof. Raymond, yeah, that was a fumble, and the quarterback was trying to tuck it like in. Yeah, I mean, that was clearly a fumble to me. Like, I don't think there's any way you could argue anything differently. 100% a fumble in my eyes. Thanks for streaming. I can't afford NFL program. It says, yeah, it's me, Matt. Oh, I'm happy to be here for you, buddy. I'm happy to be here and just interacting with you guys. You know, it's I'm having a good time. Vikings look like they're up over the Bears. Trap game all the way, especially when Watson was said to be out. This has a Colorado wake-up call written all over. To me, this wake-up call would be more along the lines of 2021 Niners at home against the Cardinals with Colt McCoy. Looks like the Bengals are beating the Seahawks, though. I'm not sure. I'm trying to see what the halftime score is there, but Trappy all day, has the play calling for the 49ers been too cute? Yes, Melissa. I just hate that play call so much when Brock Purdy rolls out, or when the quarterback, because they did this with Garoppolo a ton, when they roll out to the right and then just come back to throw it across field to the left. It never works. Maybe once I've seen it. And G-Not gets a gifted membership from Raymond. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Raymond, and congratulations, G-Not. Whoops, G-Not, for getting the... Oh my God, I can't even type today. For getting the gifted membership. Let's go. Big play coming up. Niners need a game like this. Helps to sharpen the sword and learn to win these types of games. You're right. Antonio, I'm back. What happened with the call? It was intentional grounding, but that should have been a fumble for sure. Time to put in bar none. Day says we suck. Jeremy C. Niners will come out second half and be the Niners. They do this sometimes. They keep it even. Learn their opponents. Yeah, and look, we know that like Kyle Shanahan will call a bunch of plays to see how the defense reacts to it and then call other plays that will take advantage of that reaction. But still, a long way to go. I think the Browns are real feisty. I just think we need another big play, like a turnover, like interception, sack, fumble. If we can just put a little bit of space between ourselves, get that 2-score lead, that would be big, Then it really does, especially in the second half. If you can get that 2-score lead again, then you really force the Browns out of their game plan. Shifty, we need an adjustment. You're right. Welcome to the club. Thank you so much, Raymond B, for gifting the membership to G-Not. NFL refs must be made to be a full-time professional occupation. NFL more, yeah, I mean, for sure. For sure, that. I think that the refs need to be absolutely full-time. I think in the off-season, there needs to be like constant communication. There needs to be constant like improvement, training, all that stuff. Where is Debo? Debo was injured with a shoulder injury earlier. I haven't really heard an update. The only update I saw was the fact that he is questionable to return. I'm surprised Kyle didn't have Purdy practice throwing the ball wet like Jim Harbaugh done with the Niners. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Let's see. Teams have scored 48 points against the Niners in the second quarter, 27 all other quarters combined. That's interesting. So you were pretty much spot on about that, Christian, with what you were talking about. Lazard says, you're not going to Sam Darnold, no way. Not unless you have to. Thank you, Shifty. For years, I can only see highlights of 49ers game if they weren't on TV. I greatly appreciate. Oh, thank you, Keith. Thanks for being here, Keith. Love to have everybody here. But yeah, you know, it's anyone remember when Smith was the QB? He'd call the audible and scream, "Let it roll, let it roll." And he'd kind of do this, wouldn't he? Wouldn't Alex Smith kind of always do that, or something like that to that effect? Hopefully, though, we'll get the offense going again. Just got to get the offense going. Show us the video. No, I can't. I think you need a Super Bowl. I think I need a Super Bowl this halftime. If you know, you know. Very nice setup, my guy, says River Turtle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shifty Raymond says, I was at Levi Stadium last week watching the Niners massacre. Amazing game. That was a great game. Fun game to stream. The Niners absolutely dominated. Yeah. Jay Frank says, Cincinnati's up 14-10 over Seattle, third quarter. What are the legal cleat measurements? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know the specifications of that. It's a good question. Can't have your QB thrown across. Yeah, I just hate that play call so much. Again, I think in the entire time that Shanahan's been here, if we ran that play 10 times, one time it worked, 9 times it was an incomplete or we caught it and lost like 8 yards. So I never understand that play. I hate it. Get it out of the playbook. Nessie says, oh, Melissa H, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. We need to run basic plays and shorter passing plays because of the rain. Yeah, I mean, we got to we have to mix it up. It looks like the rain is coming and going. So, but yeah, I think some of the offensive drives, like you get downfield, you get into scoring range, and then you just run, you lose 4 yards, penalty. All of a sudden, it's 2nd and 19, and you're like, what now? So it's annoying to say the least. Come on, Niners, we can't lose this game. We got to win this game. You need longer cleats. First time finding your channel. Great coverage and chat. Just subscribe. Thank you very much, Melissa. Appreciate that. Don't worry, Shift. We got this. Yeah, let's be positive here. Let's go. Curious to see if Debo can come out. If anyone wants to, if anyone has any update there, that would be cool. Bring back the Statue of Liberty play. And then hand it back. In this weather, we need to rely on the running game and call more screens. The Browns are going to keep being, and they are being aggressive. Funky for sure. They're being aggressive. Yeah, I'd like to see. That's where I think in this game, especially if the weather, like Debo would be really good because with those screen passes, like he can be lethal. So yeah, soften up the middle. Maybe Jordan Mason should be getting a bit of run. You know, I'd love to see Jordan Mason and McCaffrey out on the field. Fake it to McCaffrey, get it the ball in Mason or something. You know. Keep the defense guessing, but you have to take advantage of their aggressiveness. They've gotten like 3 or 4 penalties for like neutral zone infraction or offside. So that tells you that they are being very aggressive and they're trying to predict the snap count, all that stuff. So yeah. Defense needs to come out. Defense needs to tighten up and come out strong for sure. I think that if we can just get a big play like we had initially. We got a turnover, interception the first time. We need something like that again. 181 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Can we hit 200 likes? 200 likes. Let's go. That would be sick if we got 200 likes. Yes, Debo shoulder. It's pressure on the, pressure on the refs. Most fan. There's a lot of pressure on the referees. I don't doubt that. I just don't know how with the review of that, what should have been a fumble, recovered clearly by San Francisco. It would have been 1st and goal or whatever. I just don't get how that wasn't I don't get how that wasn't a fumble recovered by San Francisco, the quarterback. But, you know. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in 1 moment just before the second half. So I'm going to get some water, but I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. We got some water. It's going to be a big 49ers second half, says Stephen Brown. I hope so. That would be awesome. Really hoping for that. Great job narrating, says AR Rowe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I hope so. That would be cool. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. And that would be cool, Stephen, if we have a big second half. I don't know how refs can work these games after working a full week of their regular job. I think the refs probably get paid enough where they don't have to work full time anywhere else, would be my guess. But Shifty, how should we fix our mistakes? I think you got to go back to what we did in the first drive. Creative, run the ball, but I think we can't spend too much time in the backfield with running. You just got to go north and south. If they're going to continue to show being aggressive, hit them with the screen pass, make them back off a little bit. Need to just play fundamental, mistake-free football, and just be disciplined. I can't really go into all the X's and O's on it, but I think the Niners just got to clean up and play better. And we're ready here. Jake Moody going to kick off for the start of the second half. And it's going to be fielded right around the 5. Gets up to the 20. Oh, late hit. 27-28, but there's no flag, thankfully. About the 27-28 yard line, start of the half for the Cleveland Browns. Most refs have other jobs. Do they? I didn't know that. Shifty, I just got food, so this half is guaranteed to be better, hopefully. Browns 1st and 10, and looks like the sun is out a little bit now. 1st and 10, Browns at their own 20. We're going to call it the 28. PJ Walker behind center, single back, tight ends in motion. Snap is away. They're going to fake the handoff. Going to throw it downfield. Oh, almost intercepted Hufanga. Throwing it downfield, faked the handoff, rolled out to his right, looking downfield, incomplete. But Hufanga almost came right in to get the interception, but incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Shanna, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. It's absurd that the refs get paid $300,000 a year. I think, oh, Jesus, wow. 2nd and 10, PJ Walker shotgun back to his left. Elijah Moore motions into the slot. Snap is away. They are going to hand it off. Gets about maybe 3 yards on the play. Good job defense. Fred Warner there. Looked like maybe Javon Hargrave was there too. So 3rd and 7 coming up. Debo is out. Not good. Debo would have been great to have for this game, but Debo knocked out of the game, shoulder injury. Hopefully he can come back for next week's game or else soon thereafter. 3rd and 7. This is a big play here. If we get off the field here, that'd be awesome. 3rd and 7, PJ Walker in shotgun, empty backfield, 3 receivers down low, 2 up top, 1 receiver down low, motion down is Kareem Hunt. Snap is away. Niners bringing pressure. He's throwing it down the field. Maybe got a man. Caught! Wow! Caught by Amari Cooper. Did he get both feet in bounds? If he did, that's a heck of a catch. Wow. He did, I think. I think he got both feet in bounds. Right foot, left foot. That's a catch. Unbelievable catch from Amari Cooper. Good coverage by Mooney Ward, but just an amazing catch by Amari Cooper. Gets both feet in bounds. Up to the Niners, 42. Got mossed. Absolutely right. Big time play for the Cleveland Browns offense. PJ Walker behind center. And he is going to hand it off to the right to Kareem Hunt, who fights forward for about maybe 4 yards. Up to the Niner 38. 2nd and 6 coming up. The vast majority of the NFL have other jobs going through the list. Oh, interesting. 2nd and 6. They fake the handoff and to come out left. They throw it to Njoku, and that's first down yardage. Isaiah Oliver on the coverage, but Njoku just kind of outran him. That's first down Cleveland up to about the Niner 30. That was an amazing catch by Amari Cooper. Amazing catch by Amari Cooper. Mooney Ward was right there, hands right there, and Amari Cooper got it on the sideline and got both feet in bounds. That was crazy. And that's a first down. Yeah, Oliver's got to be a little bit better there. He's going up against a tight end, for crying out loud. First and 10 at the Niner 28-yard line. PJ Walker in shotgun. Niners bringing blitz, throwing it downfield. Incomplete. Looking for Cooper, but good job by Lenore on the coverage. Looked like a glorified throwaway. I mean, that was about 5-10 yards above the head of Amari Cooper. Hufanga on the blitz. Yarky, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Let's go. Drew Sherman getting paid that much? They should. Yeah, I mean, getting paid a lot of money. I'd do that job for $300K. Are you kidding me? Second and 10, PJ Walker behind center. Single back tight end in motion. They're going to pitch it left. He's got some blockers, but good tackles right there by the Niner defense. Picks up about 3. So another 3rd and 7 coming up. This is a big-time play for this Niner defense. Got to hold him to 3. Got to hold him to a field goal attempt. Missing Dre in the second. Yeah, the second layer of the defense definitely. You love Dre Greenlaw's aggressiveness, his ability to tackle, make plays. Definitely missing it. But we could get a turnover here, a sack or something. That would be huge. 3rd and 7. This is a big down here for both teams. PJ Walker in shotgun. Back to his left is Jerome Ford. 3 receivers up top. Amari Cooper down low with Ambry Thomas in coverage. Gonna run for it. Somehow breaks out of it, but gets a yard on the play. Ooh, he was under pressure in the pocket. He went to run for it. Looks like he broke a tackle from maybe Cleveland Farrell. Gets a yard, so 4th and 6. And that's going to be the kicker is coming out for the field goal attempt. Good job, defense. After making up for it, we have 196 likes. We're only 4 away from 200. Let's go. Dustin Hopkins with the field goal attempt. It's let's see, it's a 42-yard attempt. Snap is away, hold is good, kick is up, and it's good. Drills it. So tie game, everybody. And it's game on. Now, I'm very curious to see, and 2 amazing plays from Amari Cooper is what's got the Browns scoring in this game. And he was, if you guys watch my preview video, I had 3 guys you had to look after, you had to look at. Of course, Myles Garrett, but who's been, didn't have a huge impact in the first half. Amari Cooper was the guy in offense. He's the guy who makes the offense go. And he had the big 60-yard play. That play was about maybe 30 yards. It's down the sideline. Great catch. But Niners offense has got to get something going here. So suspenseful play calling instead of just shouting out the gain of yards. Yeah, I try to... In some ways, I almost try to make it as if I was like on the radio calling it so that if you aren't watching it, you can kind of get an idea. But sometimes I get so caught up in the play, I'm just like speechless. I'm like, ugh. But so 10-10, close game. Love to see the Niners offense come out and kind of show some dominance. That would be great. Get back to running the ball, make some plays. The weather doesn't look too bad, so that hopefully won't be a factor at this point. But and rest. Got this Niner Empire, says Isaiah. Come on, Niners, we got this. Fest Live, let's go. Come on, Tommy, let's be positive. Melissa H. Niners need a good long drive ending in a touchdown. That would be perfect. I'd love it. Quintusenkai down the field, tie the game. 49ers almost being outplayed. Look, I got to give credit to the Browns are down their starting quarterback, their starting running back. And they're playing really great. Their defense has been phenomenal. And the offense has got just enough The offense has made like a couple of big plays, and there we go. Niners can do this as beige. Hell yeah. Want to see a lot of run and play action, says Christian. Yeah, the play action's been actually working pretty well for the Niners. Let's see, Brandon quarter. Oh yeah, quarter 3. Thank you very much, Brandon. Appreciate that. And then we got John Reed re-upping the membership for the 5th month. John Reed is in the house. Let's go. Let's go, John Reed. I'm closing up my shop now. We'll catch you when I get home, Melissa. Awesome. Awesome. Love to hear a game called like that. Brown's got me sweating a little bit, yeah. Can we get a direct snap to a running back? That'd be pretty interesting. So here we go. The Browns, Dustin Hopkins going to be kicking it to the 49ers. Y'all realize we never play good in bad weather? Yeah, play well in bad weather. Kick is away, taken by Ray. Ray up to the 34-yard line. Good return, Ray. Let me add my man, the man himself, John Reed, to the leaderboard. Thank you so much, John. You are the man. Appreciate you. Shortening the game plays into the Browns' hands. O-line has not been winning the battles. Maybe. So 1st and 10 49ers at our own 34 after the good return from Ray. Purdy and shotgun, McCaffrey to his left. Snap is away. Purdy's looking to throw. Throws it over the middle. Oh, almost intercepted. Looking for Ayuk downfield. And that was J-O-K. Purdy looking downfield, not great. Ayuk just on like a post route. Oof. Had to try and get it over the linebacker and just didn't have the arc on it. So, yikes. Ayuk still almost came up with it. Tipped by J-O-K. So 2nd and 10 from our 34. Purdy behind center. Jawan Jennings in motion. McCaffrey, the lone back. Now Ray in motion. They're going to hand it to McCaffrey, who gets nothing. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. And the Niners offense is just completely stalled out. Completely stalled out. Ooh, and Myles Garrett just beat Trent Williams bad on that one. 3rd and 11. That was actually a loss of 1. Ooh, yikes. That drive should have started with a run. Cleveland prepared. Yeah, they had the bye week. They had the bye week leading up. So 3rd and 11. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey kind of in the backfield. Snap is away. Purdy throws it downfield. Intercepted is Brock Purdy. Intercepted. And that's going to be up to the Niners 39. Brock Purdy intercepted. Looking for Ayuk. Man. Not even close to Ayuk. And that was Emerson Jr. And they're going to have amazing field position. First interception of the season for Brock Purdy. And that was way behind Brandon Ayuk. Yikes. They have the ball at the 49ers 38-yard line to start their drive. And not great. Yeah, I don't know about this play calling, folks. Yikes, yeah. Oof, that was rough. That's another drive that was just incomplete. The first throw was almost intercepted. The run gets nothing, and then bad interception. I mean, threw it a good yard or so behind Ayuk. The rain is not bad. The weather's not bad right now. I love the optimism, Isaiah. Let's go. Air it out. Shades of the Falcons. Yeah, this reminds me of the Falcons game last year. This reminds me of the home game against Colt McCoy and the Cardinals the year before. But look, defense has got to step up and make a big play, and they've been playing okay, but bad throw by Purdy. It was bound to happen, yeah. What happened? Yeah, Patrick, that was a bad throw. Bad throw, bad drive. Not liking the play calling at all. He's going to have trouble in the rain. This is on Kyle right now. Yeah, I mean, look, and it's Purdy, that drive, the first throw, not great. That then intercepted. And, yeah, I mean, the Niners aren't trash. I mean, we're 5-0, but yeah, I mean, it's not looking good today, though. So we're trash today. Susan the Horror. Yeah, just maybe just not on the same page or something there, but damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Browns have all the momentum, but all it takes is one play to get that momentum back. That's how we have to be thinking. Kyle hasn't done a good job selling like he did against the Giants. Yeah, I mean, missing Debo's big, but and McCaffrey's kind of nursing like a shoulder or something on the sideline, so McCaffrey's dinged up. Game's not over. Bad would be 3. Yeah, that would be bad. Someone needs to step up. Yeah, we will keep pushing. Yep, let's go. 1st and 10 Browns at the Niner 35. They do an end around here to Elijah Moore, who's going to lose about 3. There's a flag on the play, so maybe that's going to be holding against the offense, hopefully. So that should be against the Browns, I think. And that's going to be called, I think, on Amari Cooper. This is what a Purdy stinker looks like. Yeah, he's definitely hasn't played well this game. There's no question about that. It's his back. Yeah, his back day. You're right. Yeah. So there's a flag on the play. It's against the Browns. So he had lost about 3 on the play. And now this is, so it's like, do you want 2nd and 13 or 1st and 20? I think you'll probably take 1st and 20, but, you know. Jeffrey Fisher, these are my 2 favorite teams. What a game. A big turnover would be, yeah, big. That's what the Niners need, is a turnover. We need some freaking momentum. The flag was actually on Donovan Peoples-Jones. Yeah, that's a hold for sure on Isaiah Oliver. Can we pull a win out of an okay game? That's the thing. And look, this is a tie game. 1st and 20 now for the Browns at the Niners' 48-yard line. Would love to see a big play by the defense. Defense has played well, but we need the splash play. P.J. Walker is going to hand it to the running back, who's going to lose yards. Just let him go, let him go. Loses about 3 yards, so it's 2nd and 23 now. Yeah, the Browns defense, and Jim Schwartz has actually had Kyle Shanahan's number for a while. Not really sure what happened to McCaffrey. Maybe it was on the interception return that he got hurt or something, but just threw it way behind Ayuk. They're showing the replay of the interception. So 2nd and 22 for the Browns at midfield. P.J. Walker in shotgun back to his right. Snap is away. Throws it. Incomplete. Looking for Elijah Moore, but Mooney Ward almost came up with a good chance for an interception. 3rd and 22. Let's go defense. Who's in a quarterback for the Bears? And the Vikings just get a fumble return for a touchdown. But who's in a quarterback there? Yeah, I'm behind. I'm delayed. So I'm delayed naturally because of the stream. I'm always going to be about maybe 5-10 seconds, but I'm also streaming the game. So, you know, so I'm always way behind. Unfortunately, but try your best, guys, to maybe not spoil the play. 3rd and 22, and he gets sacked. And that's going to be Randy Gregory. Welcome to San Francisco, Randy Gregory. And now it's 4th and about 30-something. Let's go. Let's go defense. What a way to respond after the interception. Justin Fields is hurt in the Chicago-Minnesota game. Randy Gregory getting the sack in his first game with the 49ers. And that's 4th and 29, so they're going to punt the ball away as Bajorquez. But great job, Randy Gregory. And Ray is going to take it. Oh, it's going to bounce, and that's going to be a touchback. Touchback, so that's good. We get the ball at the 20-yard line. All right, are they going to say out? Yeah, the touchback, right? Broncos fans just got mad. What's happening with the Broncos? I mean, the Broncos lost a few days ago, didn't they? Niners need to show some character and get the job done. Yeah, look, Randy officially a Niner. Let's get the momentum. Let's go. Look, the defense just bailed out Brock Purdy and the offense, so the offense has got to get something going now. We have 525 people in here. Holy moly. We have 210 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. If you can, do consider subscribing to the channel. That would help out greatly. And we're at 2687 subscribers. Holy moly, I'm way behind. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Can we hit 2,700 subscribers? That would be awesome. Thank you so much. Let's go. Come on, offense. Time to get this thing going. Let's go. Oh, that's why. Duh. Stupid me. Because the Broncos let him go for nothing. But that was a stunt play right there. And Gregory on the outside then cuts inside, gets right in there. Great play. Really good job there by Randy Gregory, making a big play for the 49er defense. And we have the ball at our own 20-yard line after the punt. Yeah, I just remembered about Gregory that for a second it took me I mean, the Broncos fans have a reason to be mad at a lot of things, let's be honest. All right, Hulu Blue, come on Niners, let's turn this around. Otis Bryant, let's get back to the simplicity of running the ball and marching down the field. Let's go. Let's see. South Africa with a strong response. Troy Lebach got the conversion. 7-all. Ooh, that sounds like a good game. That's a good game. This game is pretty close too. 2 pick-worthy plays, 1 actual turn. Yeah, the offense needs to get their head in the game. Get your head in the game. Brandon Gainen, Maui M, and 408 Bats. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, guys. Appreciate that. Let's go. We're at 2694 subscribers. Holy moly. You guys are just killing it there. Let's go. 2694 subscribers. I'm going to update that momentarily. 1st and 10, 49ers at our own 20. Purdy in shotgun. Looks like Mitchell to his right. Ayuk up top. Ray's going to motion out wide. Fakes the handoff under pressure. Purdy just throws it away. Mitchell was in the area, but that's going to be an incomplete pass. Not intentional grounding because Mitchell was in the area. But not a great play. A blitz off the edge, and Purdy just about got around the defender. Fakes the handoff, and J.O.K. almost tripped him up with his feet. It's not a tripping, is it? Ooh, that might be a sack, actually. If the Browns want to 2nd and 20, they're saying it's intentional grounding. Right, well, I got that wrong. I thought Mitchell was in the area, but... So this is not good. We're backed up to our 10. And Mitchell to Purdy's left. McLeod to his right. Mitchell's now going to motion out a bit. Purdy rolls to his right. Throwing it across his body, juggled by Kittle, and maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. I mean, the way when he eventually caught it. What in the world? McCaffrey's shaken up, and this game has just been brutal for the Niners. McCaffrey on the sideline, Debo out for the game. 408 Bats unfortunately stuck in Missouri. Kansas City. Oof. No, we're 3rd and a mile, so I think you just have to run the ball. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting away from the run, but 3rd and 19. Ugh. Purdy and shotgun back to his right. Snap is away. Fakes the throw, and we lose 3 yards on the run. And that's Elijah Mitchell. So 4th, and now we go backwards. This has been by far the worst offensive performance that I've seen probably since the Denver Broncos game against that Sunday Night Football game. But 4th and 22. And we're going to have to punt the ball to the Browns. Yeah, the defense is going to have to win the game for us, is what it seems like. There's 6 minutes left in the 3rd quarter for those who are wondering. And Wisnowski punts the ball away. Decent punt back to the 33. Gets up to about the 40. There's a flag on the play too. So good job by the punt return coverage. Hopefully there's a flag against the Browns because that would bump them back even farther. But just what a complete... Why don't you run the ball on first down? I don't know why you don't run the ball on first down and just try and get some yards. Purdy's clear. I mean, I get that you're maybe trying to get Purdy into a rhythm, but, you know, if you can even get 2nd and 7, that's a whole lot better than what ended up happening. So it's again San Francisco. I think that was, oh yeah, he didn't try and get back in. That's a good call, actually. 38 didn't try and get back in field to play. So if you get pushed out of bounds, you got to try and make a big effort to get back inbounds. Debo, shoulder injury, and he's out for the game. Yes, this reminds me of that Broncos game. Yeah, early last year, week 3 against the Broncos. That was a terrible game. This is a disaster. What is Shannon doing? Niners, yeah, the Niners defense is going to have to be the team to... The Niners defense is going to have to beat the Browns for sure. We need a big play. We need like an interception or something. What the hell is going on here? Suddenly we can't play. What the freaking frack? Kyle needs to go see Seifert. Games for setting up plays. We need to do something. Got to do something. I will live in silence. We are taking... look, there's still plenty of time left. It's a tie game. Not impressed, though, with the offense after that first drive. And remember, the first drive, the Browns had 2 personal foul penalties. That's like 30 yards that they basically gifted us. So, yeah, the Bears game was brutal, too. The Broncos game is the one that kind of sticks out a bit more. But, yeah, the offense has got to get something going. It's just, yeah, it's brutal. It's like the Browns just know everything that we're doing. And, again, this is the advantage of... When you have the bye week, before, you have an extra week of time to prepare for it. So, and the Browns have certainly done that. Plus, Jim Schwartz historically has had Kyle Shanahan's number. Look, long way to go. Tie game. Let's keep it going. Defense has got to step up again. If we can get some big plays, get some pressure, force a mistake. We did it on the first drive. Let's keep that going. Acting like little girls. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know I am, for sure. It's going to be a hard-fought game. We're not going to be perfect every game. Yeah, totally, you're right, Festline. Cleveland defense is playing the heck, and that was like my big concern. You know, I had the Niners, of course, I had the Niners scoring 24 points in the game, but you know, I wasn't really counting on Debo going out, and it looks like McCaffrey, who knows if he'll be back. So, Shifty, hope that Niners cut their gunner. Yeah, it's not. He just didn't make the effort to. He just didn't make the effort to get back in bounds. Like if you get pushed out of bounds, you have to make a very noticeable effort to get back in bounds, and he didn't do that. So, that was a good call by the officials. ScientologySecuritiesFraud.com. Thank you. Oh, that's a good screen pass to Kareem Hunt, who's going to get about 8 yards, and they have really good field position up to the Niner 37. Screen pass to Kareem Hunt. Ugh. Fred Warner on the tackle. The Niners kind of went all out at P.J. Walker, but just got the ball off to Kareem Hunt. Just got it to Kareem Hunt and picks up 8 on the screen pass. So they're up to the Niner 37. That flag was big. 2nd and a short 2. P.J. Walker behind center. Snap is away. Hands it off up the middle and is going to get the first down. Yeah, he'll get the first down. Let it go. Let it go. He gets the first down, though. Slugfest. Yeah, it's an absolute slugfest. Tennille says Red Zone just announced here we go. I knew he was going to... Charles said we're going to be in a dogfight. Yeah, injury stacking up. Yeah, I mean, this is a tough game, and we knew it. We knew it was going to be a tough game. So 1st and 10 for the Browns just inside the 49ers 35-yard line. At the Niners 34, PJ Walker in a pistol. He's got it back to his right and behind him. Looking to throw, dumps it off to the side and get him down. Still fights forward for about 4 yards on the play. So 2nd and 6 coming up. And a pass out to Kareem Hunt, who's going to go to the sideline. Jerome Ford is coming out. Hunt is walking a little bit gingerly. Low scoring game, DJ. You're right about that. Wade Tuckness, thank you for subscribing. Make stupid penalties, slicing us up. Yeah. 2nd and 5 or so. They're calling it 2nd and 5. PJ Walker behind center. Single back. 2 tight ends down low. 2 receivers up top. Snap is away. Going to hand it to the running back up the middle. Gets about 2 yards. So 3rd and 3 coming up. And this is a big play here for the Niner defense. 3 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. But if we can slow them down, like if we can get them, stall out this drive here, force them to a field goal, even if you're down 3, that's not the end of the world. Debo is out, and Christian McCaffrey is questionable with an oblique injury. Yeah, gotta hold him to a field goal. It's 3rd and 3. PJ Walker in shotgun, back to his left. Snap is away. Throws it. Incomplete. Good job, DFF. Incomplete. DFF with the knockdown pass breakup. That's Demetrius Flanagan fouls. Looking for the tight end. Great play, DFF. Hold to a field goal. Yep. Y'all need to chill. Just a tad. Yep. Having a damn heart attack. Here comes Dustin Hopkins with the field goal attempt. This is going to be a 46-yard attempt. Miss it, Hopkins. Miss it. Come on. Snap is away. Hold is good. Kick is up, and it's good. 13-10 Browns. And look, the Niners offense in this 3rd quarter has played absolutely as bad a quarter as you can expect ever to see from a Kyle Shanahan offense. This is the worst quarter they've ever played as an offense. Interception, and you lose a whole bunch of yards. They have to respond because the defense has been good. The defense has been really good. But the offense has got to do something. You got to do something here. I'm taking receipts, says Mr. Joe. Rich Vedris, they'd be going, yeah. It's but the offense got to do something because the defense just can't. You can't just expect the defense to keep making plays all the game long. We're at 2690. Oh, I got to update that. We're at 2699 subscribers. So we're only one away from 2700. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Appreciate you. We have 526 people in here. That's awesome. Thank you. This is the first time we've trailed in the second half this season. So we're in uncharted territory this season. Dustin Hopkins going to kick the ball off to the 49ers. And please don't do that silly camera angle where it shows it from like vertically, like or parallel to the field. I hate that camera angle. Here comes the kickoff. And it's going to be a touchback. Niners will get the ball on the 25-yard line. The water boy is now on offense. So McCaffrey's back out there. So that's good news. McCaffrey's back out there. I haven't had this anxiety feeling since last season. Look, we've all, as Niner fans, we've all been spoiled this season. But look, sometimes you get into a tough battle with teams, a team with a great defense and coming off a bye week, and they're at home. I mean, it's a big thing. Yeah, Navarro Bowman jersey, William. So 1st and 10. We have minus 12 yards this quarter. Purdy behind center. I formation. McCaffrey is out there. Snap is away. They hand it to McCaffrey. Get some good yards on 1st down. 5-yard pickup. There you go. That's what you need to do. Eric Wilson. Mrs. Martyr. Ryan Francois, thank you all for subscribing. We're over 27. There's a flag on the play. You got to be kidding me. And it's on Trent Williams. That's a hold. It is a hold on Williams, I think, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's a hold. Oh my God. Yeah, Trent Williams is back on the field and he's called for a holding. So it's 1st and 20 at our own 15 instead of 2nd and 5 at the 30. And McCaffrey's back on the sideline. I don't know if we're going to see him for the rest of the game. 12 all now, France with a second try, but ooh. Purdy behind center. And there's another flat. This is a false start. This has been the worst quarter of football like you will ever see. We've actually lost on offense. We've thrown an interception and we've lost 27 yards. 1st and 25. This is the worst offensive performance in a quarter that you will ever see. Unbelievable. Purdy behind center, Ray in motion, fakes the handoff. Purdy's going to run for it and gets a yard. Gets a yard on the play. All right, if one of the mods could just get rid of that. So it's 2nd and 24. Ugh, this has just been a complete and utter disaster. 2nd and 25. He didn't even give him a yard. Thank you, mods, for taking care of that. What is going on here? And no, not surprised the Cleveland fans are just so stoked. They should be. Purdy and shotgun. Snap is away. They hand it to Mason, who gets about 5 yards. Oof, thrown into the ground. And that's going to be 3rd and about 20. And McCaffrey is running along the sidelines, running back to the locker room. And it's 3rd and 20. You definitely don't... I understand what you're saying, Jay Frank, but it's a 3-point game too. I mean, and you still have whole quarter left. 3rd and 20. It's not looking good. This is a this third quarter, we've lost 22 yards. That's your offense. I formation, Mason in the backfield. Snap is away, and you hand it to Mason, who ends up getting gets back to the original line of scrimmage, but it's 4th and 10, and that's going to be it for the third quarter. And that's the worst quarter of offense you will ever see from probably any NFL team. Let's be real. So I'm just going to update this to the fourth quarter and the Browns having the ball because we're going to punt the ball away. Shanahan is frustrated, but the offensive line, Trent Williams holding, Aaron Banks false start. It's just been a complete disaster. Yeah, I mean, look, and this is going to be a humbling experience, that's for sure. Like for Brock Purdy, for Niner fans. Look, and regardless, it's a 3-point game, so it's not even close to being over. But the performance has just been so awful that it's just hard to feel confidence in the offense of doing anything. Like the third quarter, they lost 12 yards. But I think, yeah, if this continues, then, yeah, the media is going to dunk all over Purdy. After Purdy's been essentially christened as, like, the franchise guy. But, But, yeah, Keith, you're spot on, though. It's a good point. It only takes one play to turn around. Maybe we punt it off, they fumble it, we get the ball. Who knows? Clement Gray, I told you, CMC was being used a lot. I mean, it's not great. Not great. Claire Hayward, come on, guys. We got to have a positive mental attitude. Let's go. We got to make a big play. That's what we got to do. We just need a big play to come out from somewhere. Colby just got a great try. Libak got the conversion. It's 12-19 to South Africa. 28 minutes. Ooh, that looks like a good game. That's a close one. Come on, guys. Charles Martell, maybe we may lose this one, but yeah, of course. Like, I have all the faith in the world, and I mean, my hope is that things with Debo Samuel, Christian McCaffrey. Hopefully it's not too serious. They're like the injuries. I don't think we're going to see McCaffrey back in this game, but who knows? But it seems like the defense is going to have to make a massive play. Like we're talking turnover, something to that effect. Yeah, an oblique injury for CMC. Need a game like this to dump off the bandwagon fans. Stay fit. I totally agree with you, Susan. Niners maybe needed a game where like the offense was performing at an elite level. The defense still is playing great. But where it's like, you know, maybe it's just like they're being humbled for sure. Oblique injury. Yeah, that's correct. An oblique injury. Be faithful, amigos. Yep, totally right, David. Let's go. Let's go. All it takes is one big play. Shifty hopes offense coordinator needs to, yeah, we need to do something. Like you'd like to think that guys like Shanahan, Anthony Lynn, and, you know, are going to be getting at the getting after the offense, because it's just really like the false start and like the holding, and you finally got like 2nd and 5, then you get a holding. It's just Punt is away from Wisnowski. That's a block in the back for sure. Up to about the 34. But there should be a flag. I mean, George Odom clearly got pushed in the back, no? But the Browns will have the ball at their own 34-yard line. To see how good we really are, Charles Martin, is that... we've all wanted for Mason to shine, and here we are. Let's go. Got to be faithful, says Awesome Orly. Yeah, we'll need a game like the wake-up call game, 100%. But where is Kittle in this game? Yeah, Kittle's been really quiet. So Shanahan wanted this kind of game. Grungy, yeah, let's go Niners. Had a bad feeling about this game when I heard about the pregame scuffle. But look, time for the defense. Let's make a big play. 1st and 10 Browns at their own 34. Walker behind center. Single back. 2 receivers down low. Snap is away. Fakes the handoff. Rolling out to his left. Randy Gregory hits him. Throws it downfield. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. Nice play, Randy Gregory, with the pass rush on P.J. Walker. CMC and Debo hurt is bigger than this game. A loss is only a bruise. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's a big. I'm not knocking on wood here, but I just don't think it's a massive. I don't think the injuries are significant. And that's my hope, anyways. P.J. Walker in shotgun, back to his left, 3 receivers down low, 1 up top. Amari Cooper and Lenore up top. Deshaun Gibson's kind of sliding over that way. Snap is away. Hands it off. Get him down! And Hunt gets about 4 or 5 yards. Almost had him in the backfield. But 3rd and 5 coming up right now. And we have Moi Maraka. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. This is a big 3rd down. This is a huge 3rd down. Come on, defense. Yeah, your Browns, Henry, are playing well. Come on. P.J. Walker in the shotgun. Back to his right is Ford. Snap is away. Caught short of the line to gain. That's going to be 4th and 1. And I don't like that spot at all. The referee's initially, he's definitely shy. There's no way he was that close to the line to gain. Yeah, he wasn't even close to the 1st down line. Yeah, 4th and 1. The offense looks like it's staying out there, which is a crazy call to make. Maybe they're just going to try and draw him offside or something. But there's a timeout. Browns called a timeout. Yeah, that would be a silly call to make. What time is on the clock? 13 and a half minutes. You're bringing down my high. It's 4th and 1, so they marked it correctly. I don't know why the Browns are going to go for it. The Niners offense hasn't done anything. And if they don't get it, then we have the ball in great field position. Brittany Level, thank you. Ty Jensen, thank you. Yeah, they're going to send out the punt unit. But we got to be careful for the fake punt. France responds with another trying conversion, 19. Oh, man. That sounds like a great game. I thought you weren't watching rugby anymore. Yeah, watch the fake. Gotta watch for the fake here. Gotta watch for the fake. Watch for it. Gotta be ready. It looks like the Niners actually have pretty much the defense out there. So the Niners are almost expecting it. There's a tight end now lined up over the center, and maybe they're just going to try and draw him off sides. Man in motion. I think that's what they're trying to do. Just gotta stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's a delay of game. Good job, Niners, staying disciplined. Kyle Rector. This game is a rock fight, and I was worried the Niners would come out slow after the Dallas destruction. Cleveland defense looking top 5 in the league. Huge shout out to Kyle in the chat, and you were spot on. And this was like, this game was, I knew it was going to be a tough game, and it is a tough game, no question about it. But hopefully the Niners can get something going here. But it's a dogfight. It's crazy. 4th and 6 now after the delay of game. So the Browns now are finally going to just punt the ball away. Bojorquez punts it. And Ray takes it at the 6. Get upfield, Ray. Ray gets to about the 18-yard line. But thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate that. That's really awesome of you for the $4.99 super chat. Let's give a huge shout out to Kyle in the chat. Now the offense has got to do something. You know as well as I do that was never going to happen. And you wanted updates. Yes, I did. Watch Fred Warner. Yeah. They called timeout for that nonsense. I don't mind that call, even if it's a timeout, because you really make the 49ers think about it. Then you line up, with the tight end over. Because if you get the Niners to jump first down and you're in business, I mean, you're chewing up clock, all that. Purdy could shut up most of his remaining. Yeah, if Purdy can come out and just, if he can get a drive going, and if we can get a touchdown, that's going to, I mean, look, he's the first 3 quarters were really bad. Look, the first drive was good, but the rest of the first 3 quarters were terrible. So, but if he can go down and get something going here, that's a huge tick in his box to have a comeback win. That's a big thing that we haven't had to do yet. Need a spark on offense on this drive, says Gregory. Completely agree with you. We're at 2711 subscribers. Oh my God. Thank you so much, guys, for all the new subscribers. 2,711. Stretch goal, long-term stretch goal for the channel is trying to hit 3,000 subscribers. But in the meantime, let's just keep it going. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you guys. There's 13 minutes or so to go in this game, and let's see how the Niners can respond. We haven't had a score. We haven't done anything offensively for what feels like forever. So what can the offense do? We're going to have the ball at our own 18-yard line. We have to play mistake-free. We can't give up any stupid flags, penalties, anything like that. Oof. Time for Purdy to show if he's the one. This is the drive. We need some points here because the defense needs rest. Switch from water to beer. I'm working early tomorrow, so, but we can't do anything against. Yeah, well, I know, Mary. Hopefully, you're. Yeah. 1st and 10, 49ers. Let's go. Let's get something going. The first drive we had 84 yards. Since then, we've had 80 yards. Let's go. Mitchell's out there. No McCaffrey. 1st and 10. Come on, offense. We're at our own 18. Purdy behind center. Ayuk and McLeod down low. Use check. It's going to be back in the backfield. I formation. We're going to fake the handoff to Mitchell. Purdy rolling to his right. Throws it downfield. Incomplete, looking for Ayuk. 3rd drop of the game for Brandon Ayuk. That would have been a real tough one. You're a lifesaver coming back from LA watching your live. Ayuk needed it. It was a tough catch, but he needed to get it. 2nd and 10. Ugh. Purdy behind center. I formation, use check, and Mitchell. Snap is away. Handed to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a yard. 3rd and 9. I mean, you would have liked Ayuk to really help out Purdy on that with that throw. That's a face mask. How do they not see that? That's a clear face mask on Elijah Mitchell. Come on, that was a face mask. Shoot. Purdy in shotgun. Back to his right is use check. McLeod in motion. Use check in motion now. Snap is away. Purdy throwing downfield. Incomplete. Looking for Ayuk. Ugh. 3 and out. And Purdy just has his head down. And it's 3 and out. Looking for Ayuk. Nice route by Ayuk. But and Purdy was under pressure. Ugh. That smug look on Jim Schwartz's face. I hate it. 12 and a half minutes to go in the game, and we're punting the ball back. There was definitely a face mask on Elijah Mitchell, though. Punt is away. And it's going to be taken at the 38. There's a flag on the field, too. Hopefully this is against Cleveland and it pushes them back quite a bit. But we'll have to wait and see. Beer is the nastiest drink on the face of the earth. Yeah, that very clearly should have been a face mask. I mean, Elijah Mitchell it was clearly his face mask was held. Holding against the Browns. So that's going to bump him back even farther. But we've been saying this for the last hour or two. But the defense has got to just make a big play. You got to make a big play. You got to turnover. Turnover is what we need. Niners, keep your winning streak alive. We've just been going past. Yeah, I'd like to see maybe a little bit more runs on first down. But so Browns have the ball. 1st and 10 at their own 28. They're going to hand it and lose yard. Maybe lose a yard on the play. Good job, Eric Armstead, getting in the backfield. So it's going to be 2nd and 11. There's 12 minutes to go in the game. Ryan Leon says, go Browns. Hey, your Browns are looking real good, man. I can only imagine if they had Watson and Chubb just, 2nd and 11 now at their own 27-yard line. Come on, defense. We need a big play here. P.J. Walker in the shotgun. Back to his left is Kareem Hunt. Snap is away. Fakes the handoff. Throws it. It's going to be caught. He's got a lot of room. Njoku does. And there's a flag on the play, though, so hopefully this is coming back. Please come back. It looks like there's going to be a flag. Cleveland Farrell seems to, and everyone's moving back. So I think there was maybe ineligible man downfield, perhaps. It would have been a pickup of about 15 on the play to Njoku, but it's on Jedrick Wills. Yeah, ineligible man downfield. Yeah, he's downfield. So bring it back. And P.J. Walker is not happy. 2nd and 16 now for the Browns. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Watch out for the screen. P.J. Walker in the shotgun. Jerome Ford to his left. Snap is away. Throws it downfield. Intercepted! It's intercepted, Lenore! Down inside the 5. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go get the train. Let's go! Lenore making up for the big reception he allowed to Amari Cooper. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Niners have the ball at the 5. Let's go! We needed that big play. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Lenore with the big time play. Bring out the turnover chain. Offense got to punch it in. First and goal. Let's go. Come on, offense. Come on, Purdy. Let's go. Let's go. Got to punch it in for 7 here. We're at the 8-yard line. My mistake. 8-yard line. Purdy behind center. Back is Mason. Pitch it out left to Jordan Mason. Got some blockers. Mason. Touchdown 49ers. Let's go. Jordan Mason. Let's go. Big time play. Let's go. Big time. Let's go, Mason. Woo! Brittany says, I don't know how you yell so quietly. I just don't want to blow the eardrums off everyone listening. Big time. Let's go. Pitch out to the left. Snap is up. Kick is good. 17-13, and just like that. Game on, folks. Game on. Let's go. Joe Jack, you called it. Laugh and go, Niners. Let's go. What a Diamador Lenore. Amazing coverage and read the play. Read it like a book. Really good job with his hands. Face the quarterback right there to pick it off. Get some good yards. First play, pitch it out to Mason. Gets upfield. Great coverage. Great blocking. Bam. Touchdown. Just like that. We strike. And after a whole bunch of just garbage play from the offense, not the defense, we make a big time play. Tommy, the defense didn't get rested. Look, I don't care. The defense is going to be fired up now. Now the defense is going to be fired up because they're like, we got the lead. We're playing with the lead now. Whew. Needed that. Fracking needed that. We're up to 2719 subscribers. Holy moly. Let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep it going. I'm not trying to be harping on it or anything, but I'm just so stoked at all the people here and subscribing. Oh, we have 612 people in the house. Let's go. Come on. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na, 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 na. Positive vibes only. Pure silence in the. I'm sure the stadium has just been like, now it's the Niner fans getting loud. Whew. Let's hope the momentum shift, we can kickstart the offense. We got to be feeling really good about ourselves now. Got to be feeling really good about ourselves. Alan Riley, thank you so much for subscribing. Come on. It has lit the fire. Let's go. That was awesome. Back plays. Let's go. Reconciled man, thank you for this live. I'm happy to be here. Thank you all for being here. The last maybe hour and a half has just been torture watching this offense. The defense has been amazing. And John Reed with another, and Tennille gets the gifted membership. Love to see it. Thank you so much, John Reed. Let's add a Tennille. And then via John Reed, I'm going to put in ×2. Boom. Thank you so much, John. Congrats to Neil Covington. Kick is away. It's a touchback. So the Browns are going to have the ball at their own 25-yard line after the big touchdown run from Jordan Mason, after the big interception from Diamador Lenore. His second interception of the year. Let's go. Hopefully Niners defense will close this out with another turnover. Oh, I hope so. Bengals beating the Seahawks with the ball in less than 2 minutes. That's awesome. There's 11 minutes left in this game. 11 minutes. 11 minutes left in the game. Browns 1st and 10 at their own 25. PJ Walker behind center. The back is Kareem Hunt. Njoku motions down. Snap is away. Throwing it wide open is Njoku. Good tackle by Isaiah Oliver. Picks up about 6 yards, but good tackle. Mike P, Modern Day Killer. Thank you so much, guys, for subscribing. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Browns. Whew. They're actually going to call it 2nd and 3. Maybe fell forward another yard, did Njoku, but Talanoa Hufanga on that play looked like he didn't know where he was supposed to be. 2nd and 3, PJ Walker behind center, single back. Making an adjustment at the line. Snap is away, going to hand it off, and going to get the first down is Kareem Hunt. Gets just enough for the first down, maybe a pickup of 4 on the play, up to their own 36. So defense, we've asked a lot of the defense today, but if they can just keep this going, that would be huge. Kareem Hunt's done a good job running the ball. Almost 5 yards a carry and a touchdown. 1st and 10 Browns. Come on, defense. First downs this half. Browns 5, Niners 1. Behind center is PJ Walker. I formation. It is Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Snap is away, hands it off, finds a hole. There's a flag, and I think it's against the Niner defense. So that's a pickup of about 7. So they might actually want to go with, I'm pretty sure that was an offside against the defense, unfortunately, but I think that's the case. I thought I saw a 49er defender go fast. Show up in the 49ers. Mac Chuck, they're about to get barreled over. I'm not liking how that game score is similar to ours. It's close. It's close. Yep, offside against the defense. It's declined. So they're going to take 2nd and 3. Efren Garcia, thank you very much. They're doing a very good job running the ball. Very good job. 645 people in here. Thank you very much for being here. 9.5 minutes to go. This is a big drive here because the Browns are going to want to go down and just chew up all the clock. So 2nd and 3 from their own 44. The officials are conferring. Not really sure what's going on here. Told you we didn't get any. Yeah, another takeaway, please. I like how Gregory finishes his tackles. Is a field goal out of the question? Yeah, if Browns wouldn't kick a field goal. I mean, I don't think so. You can change your mind on penalties. 1st and 5. Okay, yeah, so that's what they're doing. 1st and 5. 1st and 5 for the Browns, which makes sense. I mean, you'd take 1st and 5 over 2nd and 3, you would think. But the refs have just been terrible today. I'm not saying that they've just been terrible against the 49ers. They've missed calls. They've, 20 penalties called. I mean, jeepers. And that's only the ones that have been accepted too. 1st and 5 for the Browns at their own 41. Snap is away. They're going to fake the handoff. And PJ Walker, nowhere to go with it. Incomplete. Good job to Sean Gibson on the coverage right there. They're looking for Amari Cooper. The Niners defense responded to that play really well. Fakes the handoff to the motioning receiver, then rolls out left. Nowhere to really go with it, so good job. 2nd and 5 coming up. So that actually worked out for the 49ers. Bengals won, so that's great news. These are not. No, this is just plastic. It is 2nd and 5, pitched out to the right. Get him down. He gets enough yards and stays on his feet, and that's a really good gain into Niner territory to the Niner 45. 1st down Browns. Gregory was trying to make it look like he was getting held, but that's a good run. Gibson tried to lay a bit of a hit, but kind of whiffed on it. Ford gets some yards there. Yeah. Oh, Kevin, I'm not going to fall for that. Come on. Damn it. That's a big run for Jerome Ford. So it's 1st and 10 for the... What is that membership? Hands it off to the right and gets nowhere. Good job, Randy Gregory, with the big play. Loses a yard. Good job, Randy Gregory, bringing him down. 2nd and 11 coming up. We good. 8 minutes to go in the game. Come on. Let's go defense. Just got to make just another big play. Colleen Soto Fitness for... Oh, I misread that. Colleen Soto, thank you so much for becoming a member. Snap is away, fakes the handoff. Being chased is PJ Walker, and Hufanga just chases him around the field. Incomplete, looking for Njoku, and 3rd and 11 coming up. What a wacky play. Thank you, Colleen. Solo Fitness for active, older adults. That's excellent. Don't worry, this tackling is just trash, man. We're getting tired. Tommy, chill. We can do this. 3rd and 11. This is big time play right here. 3rd and 11, 7.5 minutes to go. They're at our 40-something. 46, I think, or something like that. They're at our 47. 3rd and 11. Empty backfield now. PJ Walker. 3 receivers up top. 2 down low. Niners showing pressure. They're going to bring pressure. Throws it quick. It's going to be caught. He's going to be about 4 yards shy of the 1st down. Just let him go. Let him go, Hufanga. So it's going to be 4th and 4. If you're the Browns, do you go for it? That's the question. 4th and 4. Do you go for it, or do you punt it and try and just have trust in your defense can make a stop? The offense is staying out there. So this is the game, right? I over-exaggerate. This is not the game. But this is a huge, huge play right here. 4th and 4. PJ Walker in the backfield with him was Harrison Bryant, the tight end. He motions up top, so empty backfield. Niners, Fred Warner showing like he might blitz. He backs out of it. Quick throw, caught, 1st down. And that's not Ronnie Bell. That's David Bell. Less than 7 minutes to go. They got it. Quick little route there, and so close, Oren Burks. 1st down, Browns. Damn it. Browns get the 1st down. We have 691 people here. Steve Wilkes not happy up there. So close. 1st and 10, Browns at the Niner 34. Walker in shotgun. Hunt is to his right. 3 receivers up top. Snap is away. Hands it to Hunt. Just get him down. Good job, Javon Hargrave. Maybe loses half a yard on the play. Good job, Javon. Good job. Austin, Texas shout now. Let's go, Wolf. This is the game, Gregory. Are they going for it? 2nd and 10. Less than 6 minutes to go. Whew. Anthony Steven says, wow, they got it for sure, but we need to make a play. We need to make another big play. Maybe Bosa in the shotgun. Hunt to his right is PJ Walker. Snap is away. Throws it quick. Caught. 1st down. Browns to the 20 is Amari Cooper. Lenore on the coverage. Good coverage. Better throw and catch. They're at the red zone. Nice route. Yeah, just got enough separation. Kind of like a hesitation and then a slant. That was really well done. And Lenore is on the ground. 5:11 left in the game. Lenore stretching out his leg. Hopefully he's okay. Niners D getting gashed by PJ Walker. I wouldn't say getting gashed. PJ Walker, 17 for 29, 2 interceptions. At this point, it's Kyle getting cooked. Yeah, looks like an injury to Diamador Lenore, who had the big interception earlier. Walker was staring it down, but just haven't been able to get much consistent pressure on PJ Walker. It's kind of been the story of the year. 1st and 10 at the 20, so, I mean, a field goal kind of does nothing for the Browns. Unless could be a cramp for Lenore. Yeah, the defense has been out there a lot. Lenore still kind of like on one knee. So that would mean Ambry Thomas comes in. Jay Thomas, I appreciate your play-by-play. Thank you very much. Still 5:11 to go. Lenore looks like he's pretty okay, but he'll have to come out for at least a play or two. Yeah, the defense has been out there a long time. And it's for Lenore, that might just be a thing where, like, look, I'm not saying that he's like faking anything, but this does give a rest to this. It's a good it's a solid rest here for the defense, but this is as good as a timeout, yeah. But it also means that Lenore has to miss at least one play. So Lenore's on the sideline. Looks pretty okay. Like he's kind of wants to go back in, but we'll see. Like he's kind of stretching out a bit. So yeah, that's it's a good point, Jay Frank, that they're going to probably try and target Ambry Thomas. PJ Walker in the shotgun. Now it's an empty backfield with Elijah Moore motioning out top. Niners just bringing a 4-man rush. Walker throws it quick. Incomplete. Incomplete. Looking for Bell, I think. And Ambry Thomas on the coverage. 2nd and 10. Whew. Nervous moments. Nervous moments, everybody. Need better depth at corner. Even if they score here, like the Niners' chances with the time left on the clock. We'll see. Thanks for the broadcast. You're very welcome from Manila. Beautiful. Ambry is a little suspect, yeah. 2nd and 10 from the 21 of San Francisco. 4:52 left. Snap is away. Dumps it off. Get him down. Good tackle, Kevin Givens. Good job, Oren Burks, too. No gain on the play. Mr. Mumbles, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's add Mr. Mumbles to the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Give a shout out to Mr. Mumbles in the chat. We have 699 people here. It's 3rd and 10. So this is a massive play. Good job by Kevin Givens, though. Come on, defense. Niners showing like they're going to pressure, but they do bring pressure. Bosa gets him down. Nick Bosa, did I do that? Did I do that? Nick Bosa, baby. Bosa. Ba 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 Bosa. Ba 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 Bosa. Let's go. And it's 4th and a mile, and the Browns now have to kick a field goal. Are they even in field goal range? Let's go! 4th and 21. So they're way back. Miss the field goal. Come on, miss the field goal. Miss it, miss it. It's a 50-yard attempt. Snap is away. Hold is good. Kick is up. And it's good. 17-16. There's 3:21 left in the game. Browns have 2 timeouts. Whew, it doesn't get any closer than this, folks. The offense has got to get a drive going. You need multiple first downs. You have no Christian McCaffrey, no Deebo Samuel. Let's go. Bosa. Did I do that? Let's go. Great job by the defense after the way that drive was going. But we need an offensive drive. Rob Walsh. That's awesome, Rob. I am in Galway. Just so you know, I am in Galway. Rob, are you at the, there's a 49er meetup in Dublin. Needed that. Shifty, I'm ready to use it. Let's go. Offense, you need some first downs here. You need some first downs. That's what you need. I'm very curious to see what Kyle is going to draw up here. There's 3:21 left in the game. You're winning by 1. The Browns have 2 timeouts, and there's the 2-minute warning. So you're thinking you got to get one. You got to get you're ideally 2. If you can get 2 first downs, that's the game right there. You really can't give them the ball back unless you score a touchdown. Over 700 people in here, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Marshall Wang subscribed. Victoria W subscribed. Let's go. Kick is away. It's a touchback. So we're going to have the ball at our own 25-yard line. Run to the outside, says Antonio. You can run to the outside. You just have to be really careful that you don't get pushed out of bounds. So that's the big thing. Thou shalt feedeth Mason. All right, offense. 3:21 left. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Jordan Mason is out there. Use check Ayuk, Kittle, and McLeod. In the shotgun, Mason's in the backfield. Use check now motions up top with Kittle. McLeod's going to motion down left. Snap is away. Purdy's looking to throw. Throws it away. And that might be, that's going to be intentional grounding. What are we doing throwing the football? And it's incomplete too, so that stops the clock. Ugh. So that's grounding. And that's 2nd and 20. That was the pretty much worst case scenario. And Shanahan is not happy. So it's 2nd and 20 at our 15. I don't know why you're throwing the football there. Run the ball on 1st down. What are they thinking? We haven't had any success throwing the ball all game long. It's actually 2nd and 21 they're calling it. And it stops the clock, 3:16. Ugh, got to get something here. Snap is away. Purdy looking to throw. Throws it. Caught by Ayuk, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Gets some decent yards on the play, but pushed out of bounds, so that's not ideal. 3:12 left in the game. This is a massive 3rd down. Ayuk gets back to, it's going to be like 3rd and 11 now. 3rd and 11. We have almost 800 people in here. Holy moly. When you're trying to run out the clock and you go out of bounds incomplete, you got to throw it here, though. 3rd and 11. Purdy looking to throw. Throws it incomplete. And there's definitely no grounding there, but it's now 4th down. 3 minutes to go. You took 16 seconds. You took 16 seconds off the clock, and you lost a yard. What is that play calling? That's atrocious. I mean, I get it. On 3rd and 11, you have to throw it, basically. Because if you can pick up the 1st down, you can almost end the game. But jeepers, that's horrific. Majestic Bob and Travis Thornton, thank you for subscribing. Now we have to punt the ball away. That was horrific. That was horrific. You actually couldn't do any worse. You couldn't do any worse there. Like, the game is... Wisnowski punts it away. And it's going to be fielded at the 16 up to the 25. So the Browns have the ball at the 25. They have so much time. But that was the worst. That was the worst offensive production you could have gotten. I don't. If you even go 3 and out, but you force them to use their timeouts. Like, what on earth was that? That was, yeah. Why are you throwing the ball there? On 3rd and 11, I get it because you want to get the interception, but why are you throwing the ball on 1st down? Like, that's just crazy to me. You have to at least get it to the 2-minute warning, force them to use their timeouts, whatever. Here we go, 3 minutes to go. PJ Walker and shotgun at their own 26. Snap is away. PJ Walker throws it incomplete. The guy was wide open. So 2nd and 10 coming up. There's 2:51 left. I think Walker kind of got hit as he threw it. Defense, we need you yet again. I don't know what the hell Shanahan was thinking with that, though. There's so much chat coming through, guys. I'm going to do my best to keep up with it. But Trevor Allen with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's shout out Trevor Allen in the chat. I'm going to add it in a second to the leaderboard. Shout out Trevor Allen. 2nd and 10, PJ Walker and shotgun. Snap is away. Niners rushing 4. And PJ Walker's going to throw it downfield. Incomplete again. 3rd and 10 now. Thank you so much, Trevor. I'm going to add you to leaderboard now. Huge contribution, guys. Trevor, ow. And the first super chat, too. So thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. And PJ Walker scrambled out of the pocket, but just had to. Now, if we can force a 3 and out here, the Browns could very well just punt it back, especially considering how awful our offense has been. 3rd and 10, PJ Walker, empty backfield in the shotgun. We got to get pressure here. Snap is away. Throws it quick. Incomplete. Gibson just. Oh, Gibson, what are you doing? And Gibson hit on a defenseless receiver. Gibson, that's going to be first down for the Browns. Oh, that's for sure a penalty. And that's going to be yeah. Personal foul against the defense. Gibson hit Elijah Moore. That's awful from Tashawn. Why are you launching yourself into him? Why are you launching yourself? Like, that's going to be a flag either way. Like, that's such a... Even if he caught it, that's going to be a flag. Like, that's unbelievable. 1st and 10 now for the Browns up to the 40. And Shanahan is livid. 2:41 left in the game, so they have all the time in the world, plus 2 timeouts. PJ Walker in the shotgun. Back to his left. Snap is away. They pitch it out left to Jerome Ford. And he gets into Niner territory out at the Niner 46. And legal hit? I don't think so. Tashawn Gibson, that should not have been a... Why not? The way that it looked, there's no way... They're going to call that 10 out of 10 times. 1st and 10 for the Browns in Niner territory. They're at the 49er 46. Yeah. PJ Walker behind center. Snap is away. Fakes the handoff. Oren Burks coming with this. Gotta get him down. Incomplete. Looking for a more. And there's a flag on the... What is the flag? Oh my God, this is the 12th penalty against the 49ers. It's a flag on Mooney Ward. Come on. What is that? What kind of call is that? That's unbelievable. Oren Burks, number 1. You should have got PJ Walker. What the hell was that? And 1st and 10 again. We're just giving him yards. This is awful. At the 49ers 41. 1st and 10 for the Browns. Pitch it to the left. And gets to the 37 maybe? Was he pushed out? He was out of bounds earlier. So it's 2:22 left. Yeah, the refs are... look, I can't complain about... Tashawn Gibson just launched himself into Elijah Moore. That's a stupid play. Because even if he catches it, what do you think is going to happen? I know maybe... I don't know if... But we just... Yeah, whatever. 2nd and 5 from the 36. There's 2:22 left. PJ Walker in shotgun. Man in motion. Snap is away. They hand it, and it's going to be first down yardage. And I think you almost just let him score the touchdown there, no? Down to the 14. So Niners are going to lose this game. It's the 2-minute warning. We're probably going to lose the game. I think you almost let him just try and score there. But, okay, so here's the situation. 2-minute warning, and you have 3 timeouts. So you got to basically stop them first, second, third down, force them to kick a field goal. If they go up, they'll go up by 2 then, and then we'll have a time for a drive. Basically, that's kind of the situation. For the Gibson play to be a flag, it would have had to be contact to the head, and it wasn't. Yeah, but I think also there's also like the hit on like a defenseless receiver. Revenge for last week on it, yeah. But I mean, it looked pretty close to hitting him in the head, and yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't a smart play. We definitely got outplayed. I mean, the Browns defense, like 1,000% outplayed the 49er offense. Look, I get it. No Debo, no McCaffrey got knocked out of the game, but still, they outcoached us, outthought us. They were a lot better. But this is the situation that we're in now, is that basically you got to get 3 stops here. So you got to just stop it and use your timeouts, force a field goal. Maybe you have like a minute 30 left. You'll have no timeouts, but then you have to go down and score a field goal. So that's the situation. Yes, Cato, that's right. The fact that we took 0 time off the clock, that is brutal. That was the worst set of play calling I think I've ever seen from Kyle Shanahan. Just dreadful. Like, what are you doing? Like, throwing, it's 3:21. Like, why? You have to force them to use their time. Like, it's just silly. Yes, you're probably right, Gregory. And with that, so this is what the Niners need to do, is because you still have all 3 timeouts, is you have to basically, I think the Browns are probably going to run. So you have to force them to a field goal. Then you're down 2, and you have maybe a minute and a half left, no timeouts, and you got to try and kick the field goal. So, but yeah, just brutal. Man, the tackling was atrocious on that play. So it's 1st and 10 for the Browns at the Niner 14. If I remember correctly, at the Niner 14. 2 minutes to go, Niners of all 3 timeouts. PJ Walker behind center. Hands it off to Kareem Hunt. Get him down. Gets about 1.5 or 2. Bosa on the tackle. And the Niners call a timeout. So, minute 55 left. Shanahan play calling the Super Bowl was worse. Yeah, it definitely wasn't great. But I'm just talking about like a 3 set of plays were just dreadful. Like, you come out, there's 3:21 left. You have the ball at your own 25. Like, run the ball first on first down, because you've had 0 success throwing the ball. Purdy hasn't looked good. Ayuk's looked way off his game. Nobody else is getting open. Kittle's been non-existent. So it's 2nd and 8, minute 55 left. I don't think you let them score. I think I was being a bit overzealous there. 2nd and 8 from the 12.5. Walker behind center. They are going to fake the handoff. Somebody get to him. Close him down. Throws it. Almost intercepted. And that stops the clock. It's 3rd and 8 now. A minute 49 left. Fakes the handoff. Throws it for the end zone. And I don't know what the Browns were doing there. Cleveland Farrell forced him out. Fred Warner was closing in on him. Throws it and almost intercepted by, it was like Tashawn Gibson and Oren Burks. I mean, you have to bat it down if you're Tashawn. So it's 3rd and 8 now for the Browns. Minute 49 left. Niners still have 2 timeouts. Snap is away and you hand it off. Get him down. Get him down. Yes, get him down. And you stop the clock. You stop the clock. Minute 43 left. And you still have 1 timeout. So it's 4th down, minute 43. After the field goal, you're Tashawn. I mean, it's a defenseless receiver, so I still, that's still such a bad play. I don't know why Tashawn was doing that. But look, maybe he misses the field goal. Who knows? It's not a gimme. It's not a gimme by any means. That was pretty much best case scenario. The fact that they threw the ball incomplete, so it reserves a timeout. So 23 penalties for over 200 yards. Ugh. Block it. Come on. Snap is away, hold is good, kick is up, and it's good. So it's 19-17. So here's the situation, a minute 40 left. We need a field goal, we have 1 timeout. This is going to come down to the offense. Again, huge shout out to Trevor as well for that big, super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. That's awesome. We're up to 2745 subscribers too. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Let's keep that rocking and rolling. We have 733 people in here. Dude, what team am I rooting for? Oh, I don't know. I'd give props to teams when they play well. Okay. So that's the situation. A minute 40 left. Down 2, we have 1 timeout. So we just need to get into field goal range. Jake Moody has a big leg. So we got to get to about at least the Browns 40. So there we go. Got to get to at least the Browns 40. We only have 21 yards of commentator and Fox referee guy said no penalty, clean hit. Oh, okay. Here comes the kickoff. And that's going to be a touchback. So we'll have the ball. We got to go about 35, 40 yards. We have a timeout and a minute 40. That's what we got to do. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the tee. Oh, I hope so. Respectfully disagree with, yeah, I mean, when it's those bang, bang plays, it's a defenseless receiver. Yeah, but that's, I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you just have to move on. Look, we just need a field goal. You'd ideally like to get about 40 yards on the drive. Minute 40 with the timeout. Purdy in the shotgun, Mason to his right. Jawan, Ayuk, and Ray down low. Snap is away. Looking to throw. Purdy throwing it. Almost intercepted. That was Greg Newsome. Looking for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Ugh, and Purdy was behind him again. Threw it behind Jawan. Just playing with zero confidence right now. 2nd and 10. Minute 36 left. Purdy in the shotgun. Mason to his right. Kittle, Jawan down low. Snap is away. Purdy looking to throw. Throwing it downfield. Incomplete. Way over the head of Brandon Ayuk. Not even close. Purdy's way off his game. He has looked dreadful. 2 downs, you got to get 10 yards. Minute 31 left. Purdy just wasn't even, he threw it about 5 yards ahead of Brandon Ayuk. Playing with zero confidence. Minute 31. Purdy in the shotgun, use check to his left. Ayuk motions up top with Kittle. Snap is away. Throws it. Incomplete. And there's going to be a flag, so we get bailed out. There's a flag against the Browns, it looks like. It's going to be pass interference against Martin Emerson, who did hold on to Jawan. Rather take the loss now than later. Kingpin, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kingpin. I'll add it to the leaderboard shortly. But we get a flag. We get bailed out. Pass interference on Martin Emerson, and that actually was a flag. So that gives us a fresh set of downs. A pickup, we get some yards on it too. But the biggest thing is you get the fresh set of downs. And that's going to be, we have 1st and 10 at our own 32. Snap is away. Purdy's looking. Throwing it. Caught by Ayuk. Ayuk gets good yards. Ayuk down to the 43 or so of the Browns. Let's go. Let's go. Get to the line. Let's go. Big time play right there, Brandon Ayuk. Excellent route. Gets around Emerson. We're at the Browns 43. Minute left. Purdy. Snap. Oh, got hit the hand. Jawan, you got to catch that, man. Hits the hand of Jawan and just drops it. Purdy did throw it a little bit ahead of him, but 2nd and 10, we're at the Browns 43. Great job by Ayuk after the catch, getting good yards. Big time run by Ayuk. 2nd and 10 at the Browns 43. 1 minute left in the game, folks. 1 minute left. Purdy in the shotgun. Mason to his left. Kittle's in motion. Snap is away. Looking. Throws quick. Going to be caught by Ayuk. Ayuk gets to the 35-yard line. Time is winding down. Go, go, go. 3rd down. And there's a Browns player that actually, I mean, look, we don't want anyone to be hurt. So we don't want him to be hurt, but that actually helps the 49ers out in a weird way because that forces the Browns to use a timeout. So we're up to the 35-yard line. 3rd and 2. That's Juan Thornhill, the safety. 833 people in here, guys. Like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We do Niner games here, and as you can see, sometimes it gets freaking crazy. 3rd and 2. This is a big play here. This is a really big play. Come on. Let's go. 3rd and 2. There's 49 seconds to go. We're at the Browns' 35-yard line. The question is, do you kick the field goal? If you don't get it, let's not even talk about this. Let's get the 1st down. 3rd and 2. Snap is away. Purdy's looking, throws it. Caught! Jawan Jennings, that's a big time play. Let's go. Jawan Jennings, 1st down. Let's go. Big time play, Jawan. Gets out of bounds up to about the 26. Oh, well, is Juan Thornhill a Saint? I just saw Thornhill, and that's the only Thornhill that I knew. 1st and 10, 49ers. 45 seconds to go in the game. We still have a timeout. We're up to the Browns 26. Purdy behind center, I formation. It's Mason, I think, in the backfield. Snap is away. You hand it to Mason up the middle. Mason fights forward up to the 22, so gets 4 yards. I think you maybe run another run play. You may be running, it's 2nd and 7, so the play clock, yeah, I think you're going to run another run play. 27, 26, or maybe do you just try and, I mean, the Browns have a timeout too, so. 19, 18, 17, 16. What are we doing? Are we just... Yeah, we're just going to let the clock wind down. 8 seconds. And who called a timeout? Was it San Francisco or was it Cleveland? Why did you call it? 9 seconds. Who called the timeout there? It says that there's still a timeout on the clock. A 41-yard field goal attempt, and the Browns call a timeout just now. So, okay, the Browns called a timeout, but like that was, but I don't know why. Okay. 900 people in here. Let's go. So the Niners still have a timeout. So why don't the Niners run another play and then call a timeout so there's like 2 seconds left and you kick the. I guess if the snap is. I don't know. I don't know. I would run a. Would you not kneel it? Let there be 2 seconds left. It's fourth down. You call a timeout then? Is that not the smarter play? Come on, 41-yard attempt. He missed it. And he missed it. The 41-yard field goal attempt, and he missed it. Unreal. Unreal. Snap was good. Hold was good. Kick was wide right. And he missed it. Oh my God. Yeah, that's brutal. That is freaking brutal. Jake Moody. And that's where you miss Robbie Gould. That is where you miss Robbie Gould, because Robbie Gould's super clutch, but yeah, brutal. Yikes. Damn, damn, damn. And freaking Moody missed it. Wide right. Almost blocked too. That sucks. I mean, look, we did a good job driving down the field. You get it down to... freaking... It's a 41-yard field goal attempt, and you blow it. And you blow it. We have 1,100 people in here, and I'm sure a lot of these people here are going to be happy that the 49ers lost. Down to 700 people. Well, look, number one, and let's be honest, let's give a shout out to the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns were amazing. Their defense was phenomenal. There was 20-something flags in the game overall. The Cleveland Browns deserved to win this game 100%. We stunk it up. It was brutal. The offense was not great. So I just don't get on the third and, like, why you let the... I mean, at the end of the day, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, because even if the kick was shorter, it was going right from the get-go. So, but yeah, that's rough. That's a rough loss, because you just feel like if you could have escaped this game with a win, then that one is... if you could have escaped this game with a win, that would have been just massive, just because you're playing bad, but we lost. And that's, the Niners every year have a game like this, where last year it was the game at Atlanta. We lost 28-14, where we just looked awful. Then the year before, it was the home game against Colt McCoy and the Cardinals, where they just slaughter us. A lot of questionable decisions made by Kyle Shanahan. That's going to be thoroughly dissected throughout the week. Yeah. I mean, it was just not great. Just the play calling was that three play sequence when there was like 3 minutes and 21 seconds left was just brutal. Yeah, just, I mean, look, you have to give credit to the Browns though. They were able to manufacture enough points with PJ Walker and no Nick Chubb. That's impressive against this defense. The Niners defense played really well. I mean, you see, you gave up 19 points to PJ Walker, but the defense played really well all game. The offense was just miserable. They haven't really done anything all second half. But yeah, full credit though to the Cleveland Browns who beat the 49ers. Niners moved to 5-1, and certainly will not be number one in my power rankings this coming week. That's for sure. But yeah, credit to them. And look, what we have to hope for is that we get Deebo Samuel healthy, Christian McCaffrey healthy. We're at Minnesota on Monday Night Football. That's a massive game because then you have the Bengals, the resurgent Bengals after that. So, but look, it's one game. We lost it, and man, because if he just hit that field goal, and if we were able to escape this game with a win, that would have been huge. But it doesn't always go that way. Yeah, full credit to the Browns though. They played really well. They shut down this 49er offense 1,000%. So good job by them. We had over 300 likes on the stream, so thank you for that. And we're up to 2757 subscribers, so appreciate that. I'm going to be here for the Monday Night Football game. It's going to be super late, but I'll be doing the Monday Night Football game against the Vikings. But yikes. Thank you, Mike, for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, before you head out, guys, I know a bunch of people just left. But just subscribe to the channel. It really helps out. Get some notoriety out there. Appreciate that. Street Vice says the defense played well. Too many chunk plays. The defense did play well. I mean, because the offense, up until that last drive, the offense had no yards in the second half, essentially. But I put it on Shanahan. I mean, the defense had multiple turnovers. They set up the 7 points. Like the touchdown, when it was the Jordan Mason touchdown, the defense was what made that happen. The offense was dreadful. Purdy was off all game. He was way behind. And Jim Schwartz has Kyle Shanahan's number. Jim Schwartz is now 8-1. Whenever the team he's coaching against Kyle Shanahan's team, he's 8-1 against the He's 8-1 against Kyle Shanahan. So full credit to the Browns. Rick, Carlos Santiago, thank you for subscribing. Rick, Browns fan, new sub. You do a great play-by-play. Thank you very much, Rick. Look, I'm obviously a Niner fan, and I'm rooting for the Niners big time, but I'm going to kind of be honest and give my true opinions on what I think. Mary Martell's here, and Raymond's here. Go Browns. Can you believe it, says Rob Cunningham. It's a great win for the Browns. I mean, that's a game they would, especially with no Watson, they would have put that on the schedule and been like, we're losing to the Niners. So full credit to them. And I think the fact that they were coming off their bye week, the Browns, like that extra week of preparation was huge. You could tell they were incredibly well prepared for whatever the Niners were going to throw at them. And it was a physical game. A couple of guys got knocked out of the game for the Niners, but we can't complain about injuries because the Browns are missing a ton of players. So yeah, full credit to the Browns though. Shanahan was definitely outcoached. It's a tough loss, but we're a team. We're 5-1, so things are still looking really good. Obviously, you're hoping that Deebo and McCaffrey are not badly injured. The refs won that game, says Greg. I don't know. I mean, I know the hotly contested thing will be the Tashawn Gibson personal foul. When it's such a quick bang play, you're going to lean towards that he shouldn't have done that. I mean, even if he caught, I think Tashawn, who's a big time veteran, long time veteran, needs to be better. Keep crying. Yeah. Congrats to the Browns though. Good win, Browns. Shannon was out coach. I'm disgusted. Yeah, thank you so much, Cato. And thank you, and Kingpin as well for the super chat. I appreciate that. The refs won that game. Kyle Rector. I feel weird saying that name. Rector, but thank you, man. Honestly, even after a close loss, this is exactly what I wanted to see from Purdy at the end. A high pressure drive against a top 5 defense in crappy weather. Yeah. And didn't mean to make any fun or anything of the name, but yeah, I mean, Purdy showed a lot on that last drive. We kind of got bailed out. I mean, it was a legitimate pass interference against Martin Emerson, but, it was one of those. And thank you, man. That's so freaking kind of you for the super chat. Times 2, $20 a piece. That is That's amazing. Thank you. But the Browns deserved it, and Purdy was bad for so long in that game, and like the offense was so out of sync that you got to just give credit to the Browns. I think they have the best defense in the NFL. I think this game backed that up. And it's definitely a humbling experience. The Niners, of course, and I think somewhat rightfully so, where we were riding our high horse after destroying the Cowboys. But this is a game where it shows that like week to week in the NFL, everything is, things change week to week, and the Browns are no joke defensively. We just couldn't manufacture enough points. So John Lynch should personally apologize. Yeah, I mean, you feel bad for Moody because that's going to hang over his head forever. Well, not forever, but like for a while until he makes a clutch kick. Missed 2 kicks in today's game, unfortunately. The first one was like 50-something, but here comes all the excuses. 49ers. I agree, TC, and I'm not making excuses. I'm giving the Browns all the credit they deserve. I actually think the O-line played okay, but I just think that JOK was coming on blitzes at the right time for the Browns. I think that again, Jim Schwartz just outcoached Kyle Shanahan. He just took him to school, and it wasn't even close. Jim Schwartz seems to have Kyle Shanahan's number, so great job by the Browns. But thank you so much, Kyle, for the 2 super chats. That's freaking amazing and humbling. So thank you so much. You are the man. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all the new subscribers and everything. Gregory, I thought Randy Gregory had a good game. He had a sack, a couple of, we're not hot garbage, dude. Cowboy, you just lost to us by 32 points. But Cowboys lost their. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, Neil backing me up here. Good job sitting. Good job sitting Debo, because that would have been I have Kittle on my fantasy team and he did nothing. But it's all good. We needed it. Look, you never want to lose, but it's just there's a lot of things that I think are rightfully so going to be criticized. But at the end of the day, the Browns beat us. The Browns deserve to win. So. My Browns didn't. Browns all over the place this time. Says National Manly Day. They almost did. They almost let the 49ers win. It's just the field goal was just off to the right. So close too. But yeah, tough loss. But let's see. Go ahead, talk shit. Look, if you're a Browns fan, you deserve to talk mess. So. Can't beat anyone with 12 personnel wearing stripes. Thank you, Beast Mode Gaming, for the $2 super chat. That's super awesome. Far less scores in the second half, but less than 8 minutes left now. France are behind by a point. Ooh, that's going to be a good rest of the game. Why don't they consistently use Kittle? That's a good question. I don't know. You can't just force it to Kittle all the time, but you'd like to see him get more involved. But Beast Mode, thank you so much. For the $2 super chat. Let's give a shout out to Beast Mode in the chat. I freaking cannot type today. Okay, we lost. Okay, I'm still high from whooping the Cowboys. My brownies didn't. Yeah, your brownies didn't. So icing the kicker does work, Neil. Look, I guess I don't know if that's. I guess you could say that it worked. It didn't not work. I would put it that way, but I just think that Moody didn't look comfortable. He missed the kick earlier, and there was no icing. And a bummer for sure. I think that the Niners will bounce back against the Vikings, but there was a lot of things that kind of scared me about this game, and I kind of mentioned some of it. I did think that we were going to win, but heading into the game, but Jim Schwartz knows how to defend Kyle Shanahan offenses. The bye week they were at home and they deserve to win. They played up. That defense is stacked. I don't think people. I don't know if the people like general NFL fans realize how many stud players are on that Browns defense. Yes, my last name, right? Damn near. But thank you again, Kyle, too, man. You're awesome. That's super appreciated. I really appreciate it whenever anybody contributes to the channel that way. It's humbling and it's awesome. So thank you so much, Kyle. You are the man. Appreciate you. TC says, yes, the Browns played too soft in that last drive. You see, I thought Niners were going to keep that field goal and win it. They should have never got that. They probably should. I mean, it was a great throw to Jawan Jennings on third down, but there's a lot. Look, I think that we were riding high off the big win against the Cowboys. And I mean, of course, I would have rather have won the game and still be like humbled or, wake up call. But Moody missed the kick, and now I think there's now going to be question marks about Jake Moody until he makes a clutch kick. Now Moody was perfect before this game, and now there's going to be question marks. He used a third-round pick on a kicker, and he missed it, which maybe there's something to be said for that, but, Charles says the Browns are still trash. I mean, I think that I don't know if they're trash. I think that the Browns are a solid side, and they had the solid team, and they're down their starting quarterback and running back. So good job by the Browns. They deserve to win. I'm going to head on out of here, guys. I've been live for over 4 hours now. And maybe, in TC, honestly, the 49ers can't win without McCaffrey. And that is a tricky thing where when the offense of the 49ers has been so reliant on McCaffrey that when he's not out there for an extended period of time, you're almost like, well, now what? But at the end of the day, it was a great game by the Browns. You have to give credit that their defense was so impressive. And maybe it was because that Purdy seemed off, but the Browns forced him. So. Okay, free agent Robbie Gould. Ugh, God, yeah. 49ers can be beat. No excuses. Browns defense was the difference. Knocked out 2 players of 49ers offense. Yeah, you're right, Jamie. Totally right. Okay, I am going to Shifty. Let's go. Look, we're Niner faithful. I'm going to be here doing the the Vikings game, Niners Vikings. I'm going to head on out. I've been live for over 4 hours. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the, comments, new subscribers, likes. It really means a lot. Appreciate all of you. I'll probably do 1 or 2 videos throughout the week. This is a really busy week at work, so maybe not as much as normal, but I'll definitely put out my power rankings video, and hopefully I should be able to do a preview video for the Cowboy game. No update that I know of about McCaffrey or Debo, but safe to say I'm probably going to avoid sports talk in general for the next week because it's going to be talking mess all over the 49ers. But yeah, you're right, Christian. Browns did what the Niners did, and the Niners still had a shot to win. The Niners, we hurt ourselves, but the Browns also did too. But look, full credit to the Browns. Niners 5-1 after a disappointing loss to the Browns, 19-17. Moody misses a last-second 41-yard field goal attempt, which could have salvaged the game, but it was not the case. So thank you, everybody, for all the support, for being here. I'm going to head on out of here. Before I head out, for all you guys who know, I'm going to be saying 2 things. The butt counts, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Let's go, Niners. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys soon. Come back next week.